So we're gonna play Skyrim. But Skyrim blows. I haven't loaded this game in a long time. I think I was like in the middle of murdering everyone. I got bored of it. I was like, dude, this shit sucks. I think I made like the penultimate character other than my armor. I just like gave up. I was like, this shit's stupid. I'm like literally as strong as I'm ever gonna get in the game. Oh god, that's always good, is the audio crackling. What's going on here? Got Mr. Pibb. Dude, I finally went to the real store and got like real food, not fake food. I think the only fake food I got was like TGA Fridays and some stroganoff. What the fuck? What was I doing? Do I have my army?
Somebody help.
Where'd you come from?
That's the end of that.
Oh yeah, I'm a necromancer. Oh my god, okay. I was like, well, looking around, I was like, what is going on? You didn't miss out on anything. I'm just like trying to figure out what's going on. I'm a necromancer. So I have 2 guards. He has Serena's Guardian. So I think they have a resurrect spell. He doesn't. So my idea is I have like 2 permanent thralls. Serena's. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much like murdered everyone in this. Do I have the shout? How do you like go to the powers? The ritual stone, yeah. Oh yeah, the powers in this game blow. I forgot. Nothing can compete with each other. There's like no. I think the ritual is like the only good one. I think I already like fucked around in there. Yeah, I pretty much like murdered everyone. Who's this guy? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait.
The guild will not tolerate the kind of behavior you've been displaying. Too much is at stake. I'm taking you out of the game for now. No jobs will be offered and you won't be able to fence your goods. Speak to Vex to make the proper reparations if you want back in. Now get out of my sight.
What? Reparations. Wait, is this do I have the Mesa Molag Ball? Is this what that is? Or is it just a Daedric maze?
Been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
The baskets.
My favorite drinking.
Oh yeah, they get to live because I sold most of my shit to them. I think I just got bored. I was like, dude, I'm done power leveling. I'm done doing all this grinding. I'm just gonna like murder everyone. They like treat it like I haven't done anything.
It's honest work.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Speak to Vex. We have nothing else to talk about.
Oh, Cicero's heard about the butcher. Interesting night. Just stab, 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 stab.
I don't have my pickpocket high enough. I could have stole all of his shit when he gets back up. I think it's an automatic success. What was I doing? Oh yeah, blotting out the sun. I think that's like the closest thing I can do to like fully murder everyone. I just like didn't even do that because it was like boring. Where's my hold on. Play-Doh.
Speak to Vex. We have nothing else to talk about.
What are my spells? 2 is this.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the opposite of that. I wanted to continue what I was doing. Smart man.
Where'd you come from?
It's not even. Wait, he's not even spectral anymore? What?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Dude, this game blows. Whatever. What was I doing? What's my main quest? Rejoining the college. Alduin's Wall. What is there to do? Where is my custom thing? I don't want to finish the war. I don't want to kill the dragons. This shit sucks. Is there anything to do in this game? The Lordstone. Where's the Lord? I remember it was like alright. It was like decent. I think the Lordstone in the regular games blow ass, but in this one it's like kind of different. I think the steed sucks. The shadow stone. The shadow like blows ass. Soulstime. Nightingale. Sheer Point. I'm sure there's like a final boss. There's no like final boss in any of these games. Like there's no like penultimate fight. It's like the gay thing about this shit. It's like dragons, like they all fight the same. From like level 1 onward. Like that's like the worst thing about this game is like there's nothing scales. There's no like sense of urgency because it's like afraid of like making the player, because like I remember when I first started playing this, I was like, oh my god, I was like used to like Daggerfall. I was like, oh my god, I had to fucking do all these quests or else they're like no. Like they're not gonna go anywhere. These quests aren't gonna do nothing. NPCs aren't like dynamic. Like this shit's just like scripted event. Like they're not making like an Oblivion. Cause like I was like so spoiled with like Oblivion's technology. I was like, oh my god. A lot of people like to shit on him. What? Where is it? 8? There we go. Do I have what's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right. Is there like a illusion calm frenzy? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Your buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, I don't have enough stamina.
No sign
There's like nothing to worry about other than the stamina. Stamina doesn't even matter in this game. Who's that? God, it's... Oh yeah, that's right!
Don't worry. Our case protection is absolute.
Dude, we got the... Dude, I forgot it. That's what I was doing. I was like, I was getting the gang together. Did you see that? He was like doing a little somersault. Oh my god. Oh, this is like kind of makes the game a little bit better. I was trying to get the all the following NPCs to follow me, and I was just gonna like amass an army, and that shit blew. I've already like stormed every single capital and like pretty much like raised everyone already. Do I have any permanent thralls? I don't think I do. I remember there was like a spell, or my buddy had like a mod where you could just like my shit. I have so many. I need to get like dumpties, so I'm gonna go to Whiterun real quick. The gang's all here. They like no one here. Oh my god, that's awesome. I think I can't kill him. Oh yeah, that's right. I like had to dismiss them because they were like they're like in my face. Do I like want it? Yeah, this is where I keep all the books. No. Oh yeah, all the inheritance. I don't even know. I'm just gonna keep shit in here too. Wait, do these weigh anything? No, they don't. Blade of Woe. Half of my shit's from these fucking potions. Look at that. There's like 39 of them. Oh yeah, I was like loading up. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I hate these. Torch. Oh yeah, well, wait, what? Where did these come from? Probably like some fucking stupid like mod that came with like the fucking super duper pack. There's no way that I got those like legitimately.
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so like packed in here. Where is it? Is it here? I've been eating them. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Let's kill someone.
See, this is why I don't have them. Because they get in the way. I wish there was an enchanting table. Is it stealing? No, it's not. Oh yeah, I did the mammoth tusk quest. What's going on here? I wonder if like... where do I want to go? I just want to like... There's like blotting out the sun, which sounds cool, but it's not. It's like the most anticlimactic thing ever. All it does is like, oh, my stamina can regen now. It's like, who cares? Same with like leveling up the vampire shit. It's like, dude, like it takes like 9 billion years to kill someone while you're in the vampire mode. And then like... you can just stab them to death and it'll take like 2 seconds. Rather than like transforming, taking like, what is it, an initial like 8 to 10 seconds of like an animation. And then you like fucking, you like drain them for like, what is it, like 3 damage. Roughly, and they have like 300 health, so it's like that's gonna take a fat fucking minute. It's gonna take like 30 seconds of just like on one target rather than just like repeatedly spamming mouse 1. Where do we go? I think like the sun thing doesn't really matter. I was just like surprised initially. Just like play around it, like in Oblivion. I think it like there's no downside in Skyrim other than the stamina thing. The stamina doesn't really fucking matter unless you're like doing like super epic blocking shit like I like to do. Only because like the combat's like super gay in this game. Where's the fear? Where's fear? Which one's fear? 9? 0. 5. 3? How do they see me? I'm like invisible. There's nothing else to talk about. Oh yeah, chameleon's not a thing in this game.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Who? I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, there's my horse. It's like a completely passive playstyle that I have. I remember it perfectly. It's like you paralyze them to like get away from them, and then you just like let your fucking NPC buddies play the game for you. It's honestly like funner than actually fighting the NPCs. Look at that. They do like no damage. It's crazy. Come on, gang. I love how the horse, like... Will the horse follow you? How do you talk to it? No. Oh my god. I think there's like one more NPC, but I'm not quite sure. I think I had one, but he died. He wasn't important enough. I kept raising him and then... Steel horse. Climb on back and we'll be off. You don't ever want to aggro this guy. Because like the game will break. It like legit. Like for whatever reason his scripting's like fucking super fragile. Climb on back and we'll be off. And depending on like whether or not you're okay with just like running everywhere. I think I've already like explored everything over here. I could blot out the sun, I don't know. That'd be cool. It sounds really cool, but it's not. It like literally is like the gayest thing ever. You like shoot an arrow. You like talk to some fucking gay elf and he's like, I have plans. And then you like kill him and he's like a little bitch. Dies like a little bitch. She's like, my people. I think I played through the Dawn Guard DLC like one time and I was like, dude, this shit sucks. This bitch, she's stupid. She's a weirdo, dude. Straight up. Dude, all the chick followers in this game are like not normal. Fuck, I mean like all the NPCs are actually like, there's like something inherently wrong with them. It's like the only redeemable one. I don't want to say it's Cicero. I think if there's like the DLC, it's the necromancers. Oh yeah, you can't resist. There's no spell. Oh damn, dude. You cannot. No, I don't want that. Bandit Marauder. Oh yeah, that's right. Summons a cursed specter. Do I have cursed specter? That's gay. Dude, mods suck. Whoever like tells you that mods are good, they're like a retard. Mods are like quests and like fundamental like changing the way like textures show up. I like these textures, they're like really crisp. Especially these ones. These are ones that are like the best textures in the entire game. The rocks. You look at them. Yeah, that's cool. They have like an illusion of depth. What the fuck? You okay, buddy? What?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
And then people are always like saying like Oblivion's like this goofy ass game. And like not even like 10 minutes into like playing this shit, I see Thorner without a fucking head. That's awesome, man. Fuck this game, dude. Straight up, like people who like talk shit about Oblivion are like retarded. Like 100%. they don't have like the maturity to like look past like goofy antics, whoa, like some fucking clickbait YouTuber shit. It's like, if you like think about it for 10 seconds, thinking about the technology behind like the AI that they were trying to accomplish, and you can see the vision. Yeah, you'd be like fucking like, oh my god, this is actually like groundbreaking. And for like a comparison at different games and like AI systems at the time, if you want to look at AI systems, they were trying to work on that, and fucking Valve of all places, they were trying to fucking figure that shit out, and they couldn't for the life of them. I'm pretty sure that like you look at like Left 4 Dead 2, it's like probably some of the better AI, because it has like these complex problems that they have to fucking solve. Not necessarily problems, but like they have different, they're more malleable, or maybe they're like scripted each individual map, but who's to say? I haven't looked at it. And then there's like what they were trying to go for in like Half-Life 2. I think that was like shortly thereafter, right? Like roughly the same time period. No, not even the same time period. I'm pretty sure like Half-Life 2 was like way ahead. I don't remember the exact date. I remember it was like the orange box was like roughly around, like definitely after 2006, but right around when Xbox was like still new. 360. But like the AI, like the companion AI, was like definitely what they were like trying to go for. They thought that was like the next step in terms of like especially at like the final, like the end of oh my god, the end of Half-Life 2 episode nothing, the first Half-Life 2. How do you say that? Can I like... Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Fall down and bleed to death.
Wait, what? Whatever. There's like a certain point where you're like escorting a bunch of like NPCs around, and it's like it feels like half baked, not necessarily half baked, but definitely it's like not like the vision what they had in mind doesn't necessarily equate. It doesn't feel like you're controlling like RTS units. It definitely feels like there's like this clunkiness, and definitely like not to the detriment of the game, but like there's like this expectation, and it's not met when it comes to like controlling these fucking rebel soldiers, and they're like trying to kill the Combine and shit. You get them all like following you and shit, but they don't necessarily like there's no nuance to it. It's just kind of like, go here, all right, follow me, and it's like very basic, very bare bones, and you felt like that was kind of like what they were going for. And I remember briefly like listening to like the development commentary, and I think they were like running into the the problems of like issuing commands to them, very specific commands. Okay. There's definitely like a oh my god, it doesn't have a head. That's hilarious, dude. But the point being, like, where's my? Why do I have? What the fuck? I don't know how I did that. Oh yeah, that's right. It does like super duper damage. Oh, the point being, like,
Swear I'll kill you.
yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how I have like unlimited magicka. I think I like. I don't remember fucking around with the console. I must have like drank a potion or something. Like the fucking NPCs in Oblivion, they'll straight up like they have like fucking schedules and shit, and it's actually insane. Like I don't think there's any game that has like a similar system other than like maybe like Hitman, where they kind of have a schedule, but it's not necessarily as in depth. Oh my god, you're dead, dude. Don't even. Oh yeah, I can make him run away from like. Where is it? Conjure Seeker, Conjure Swarm Atronach, Dragon Skin, Elemental Burst. What is that? Fenric's Welcome. What is that?
I've suffered worse than trade.
Ice Storm, Lightning Bolt, Marked for Death, Muffle, Pacify, Route, Soul Trap. Where's Fear? Are you telling me that I do not have Fear? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
What? I was just unequipping for the roleplay. Yeah, you suck.
I'm warning you, back off. That. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
And like at the time it's like fucking crazy. And then people, I don't know, they just shit on it. They're like, "Oh my god." I think it's because like in general people, wait, what? I'm not, oh my god, I don't give a shit that I'm trespassing. I literally murdered everyone in the entire game. Like I do not give a shit if they think that I'm like, why can't you do that? You can't wait outside? I mean, I can. It's not like it hurts me. I forgot. I'm like using oblivion logic. There is a dragon out there. And I think it's gonna come here at some point. You can't like hunt it. That's like the weird thing. You can't like... It doesn't get louder. It just like comes to you. There's no, like, no honing in on it. I used to think that you hone in on it. It's just literally letting you know that you're getting hunted by a dragon. A dragon is spawning soon. Oh, dude, he got shit on, dude. Man, destruction blows. I forgot. Creep cluster? I don't know, like fucking stupid ass Redditors talking about like this fucking NPCs in Oblivion. They're like, oh my god, they're so typical. And it's like they fucking jerk themselves off to like literally like Skyrim NPCs with those gas mods. I don't even know. It's bizarre. Same with fucking what was it? VG. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with everything on 4chan. It's definitely like the fucking board for not board, the thread for fucking Elder Scrolls is literally just Skyrim porn. That's it. And this game blows. And they're like, oh my god, the plot holes in Oblivion. And it's like, bro, like the goals and like what they come to in Oblivion, they're not necessarily like perfect. I think a lot of it has to do with like the balance of the game, like the difficulty scaling. They should have just kept it with the Morrowind aspect of it, where certain parts are like really fucking hard and other parts are like really fucking easy. You know what I mean? Like where you start out. But like the problem, they created that problem with fast travel. There's already fast travel in the game. It was just like difficult to get to certain parts without... No, I don't. What? Oh yeah, that's right. You can't fast equip it. That's why I stopped fucking doing it. I was like, why do I have this like fucking cheaty thing? Yeah, the ritual stone blows. I think that I think like the novelty of like having like giants like level 1 was like really funny when you got it, and then after it just like it's like, who gives a shit? It takes even way longer to like fucking use it than to actually like fucking murder them outright. You didn't hear that stupid fucking dragon. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds to like murder it, but it's just like, I'm coming, I'm gonna get murdered. Like they're like hunting down the fucking bear that's hunting down the fucking stupid ass fucking AI. What are they doing? I wonder why the bear attacked. Maybe he attacked the fucking mammoth. Okay, yeah. Powers? And then you have to like wait. Come here. Or whatever. I got your mammoth back. Isn't that cool? Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the giants are pretty badass. I wish you could like talk to them. Or trade with them or do literally anything. I think that's like the most the thing I was like bitterly disappointed about in Direfall. What? Ear. You couldn't fucking talk. You couldn't outright talk to NPCs of like different races. I'm pretty sure, like an imp. If you had imp, I think it's like literally just they don't attack you, and it's like the worst thing ever. I always remember taking like mage. It's like, oh, I have all these points left over. Instead of taking like running or like any of these useful skills, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take all these languages, and it's like, dude, they're all dog shit. Like they suck. It's just literally the chance to. I think it helped me a little bit with the impish because you can just like stop fighting them. I'm pretty sure, or they don't engage. I think there's like a certain like thing. There's like a little what number thing that it rolls, and if it rolls in favor of you, they don't fight you at all. They just like hang out. People always complain about that fucking imp, and it's like, dude. And the skeleton, it's like, dude, just like avoid. Like, it's literally teaching you that sometimes the best thing to do is just not. It's like, is your character powerful enough to like kill the skeleton reliably? And it's, if not, then don't fight it, idiot. It's literally teaching you that. It's like teaching you. Like, I think that's like the best tutorial place ever, because it's like. Wait, oh yeah, I can like murder these guys. That'd be funny, right?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Be careful.
Must have scared him off.
Oh my god.
Let's kill someone.
Yeah, whatever. The dragon's coming. It's not owned anymore, bro. You know why that happened? It's because like in Morrowind, you can get arrested for fucking sleeping in someone's bed. And instead of like fixing that issue, it's like, I don't know. I really like RPG elements in games. I think that's like what discerns the wheat from the chaff. Certainly there's like certain points where I like draw the line. I'm like, okay, this shit is gay. Like I don't give a shit. Like I don't care. Like there's RPG elements I like. I think using numbers to display like power and like vaguely giving the player like the tools to engage in certain encounters is like really cool. And certainly like different avenues for different builds. But like Skyrim quite literally plays the same regardless of your build. And then it's like you're actively like gimping yourself if you're not playing a fucking stealth archer build. You know, it's like it's like the final conclusion of like what happens if you make a RPG for retards. It's like you get Skyrim. That's literally what it is. Because like Oblivion was like it was almost smart, but it wasn't quite. Like it was like why am I like profusely bleeding and I'm like flashing red? I'm like like, oh my god. Oh, it's because I have no stamina. That's why. And there's like a dragon. And he's like, oh, please kill me. Yeah, what happened to the dragon? He's like, oh. Oh yeah, I could go to like a fucking workplace and sell them garbage. That'd be cool. And let me like finish what I was saying about the fucking Fiji. They like, I don't know, they like showcase all their gay mods, but they're like fucking stupid waifus, and it's like, dude, you guys are pathetic. Like this shit is weird. I don't know. Like you're playing Sims in an RPG, but like this isn't an RPG. Skyrim is not an RPG. It's like the fucking bare bones. It's like Second Life. It's like the fucking vast empty void that like modders have to fill. That is the perfect example of like what I want to say about this stupid fucking game. And the people who play it, like all my friends played this game, right? And they all loved it. And I was like the only one who fucking hated it. You want to know why? Because I don't get fucking distracted by dangly fucking keys, right? I'm immune to that shit. I'm immune. I have like a knack to not be easily entertained because what's going on here, dude? I think this is like the only interesting thing about this is like inadvertently playing the game through NPCs. I think that's like the funniest thing ever. What happened to Thorn? Oh, he regrew his head. That's good. I think he got like decapitated, and since he was like an essential NPC for like the duration of that quest, he how do I like go back into okay, what's going on here? I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all like stoners. I don't know. They haven't. I'm not saying they didn't play games correctly or they don't. I just like genuinely don't think that they had like the faculties to give a shit, right? If you give a man like shit and you tell him it's like chocolate ice cream and it's like the best thing ever, he's gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, sure. He's not gonna know anything else but the shit. You know what I mean? He doesn't have his perspective is all fucked up. He's like he's been conditioned into playing like nonsense garbage that you just like dump hours into. Like this game is like perfect for getting stoned or drunk, and that's exactly why they like this game, is because you can like you can do it inebriated and you just like play it like I'm going up the hill, and it's like there's sometimes that's beautiful, but in this instance it's like there's like this underlying tone of like mediocrity. I think like the voice acting's like really cool, but like the writing blows. Certainly it's like I wouldn't say it's better than Oblivion, because like I think Oblivion has like this charm, this like autistic charm. It's like it's so like certainly with certain characters it's like, yeah, this is good voice acting, and the other characters like that fucking bitch, what was it, Superwoman, or no, I don't know, she's like this ex-actor. She's I don't, a lot of people dog on her voice acting, which she's not that bad. But like definitely there's some lines where it's like but even then at its worst it's like still has that like fucking mystical like, hey, we're gonna read like 80 billion lines for like 5 billion years, and we're all like reading the same lines over and over and over again. And like that's kind of what the way you have to do it when you make an RPG with like fucking fully voice acted shit. And I think that like a lot of games are like afraid to add text back or the journal, because like I don't know, and I kind of like play Morrowind for those things. Like I remember not playing them because it was like there's no like when I play a game there has to be like really good pacing. I think games with like really good pacing I think of are like Chrono Trigger, or like competitive games when you're like in the middle of like a fight. You can like gauge whether or not your dopamine receptors are like activating or not, because like you're like in the midst of like completely dominating the game, or you're sucking hind tit and you need to like learn some things. Either way you're like enjoying the experience. But with like RPGs, especially with RPGs, like it's kind of like CRPGs are kind of like iffy, because there's certain ones that just take for fucking ever, and it's like, dude, I do not give a shit about these stupid fucking characters and their stupid fucking motivations. Like they're dumb. These characters are dumb. I don't care. This is a playground to like make insane encounters and like fucking like fuck up some numbers, dude. Like I do not give a shit. I don't understand why there's like no game that like respects that attitude. Like literally I think like the older ones, you can kind of like, I've kind of like developed this mentality through like playing fucking World of Warcraft. Talking about dog shit fucking pacing. That game has terrible pacing. It is like the worst. They're like they're like hurrying. That's awesome. They're like I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going this way. I was following the marker. I don't even know what's over there. I think there's an essential NPC I need to follow. I need to get him to follow me. There's another one. There's another thing that I want to talk about. How I don't know, just people's perception and like what games, because like I don't know, Oblivion like has some similar problems to Skyrim, but like not necessarily like they're unique to Oblivion, but they're not in the same sense that it's like it like it comes from a place of trying to not necessarily be exclusionary, but like definitely when it comes to like respecting the player. Like this game is like fucking Fisher Price, like dangly keys. Like the entire thing is like you're a rat in a box. That's like the best way to describe Skyrim. It like doesn't respect you at all. Like in terms of like your ability to what is over here? Why did I mark this? It was like important that I mark this. I don't even know. I'm trying to like I think this is like a year-old save. There's like 2 bears. Holy shit. Wow. Like that shit, like the fucking cutscene right there. You know, like the first time you see that, it's like, wow, that's epic. And then the next one, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then like the 80th one, you're like, okay, this is getting old fast.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Oh, finally, dude. I've been waiting like fucking years for this shit. Okay, I kind of need to heal. Where is the track? Oh yeah, it's I have to like fight him in a field or else he's just gonna like hang out. Do I have like chain lightning? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's right. Elemental Bird. These are like the fucking DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, these are like not necessarily DLC, but like the fucking modded, the paid modded shit. Which kind of like they like put destruction spells in the game that should have been in the game in the first place, which is like I think that's why I was so salty with Skyrim to begin with, because like whenever I make like the character, it always like includes magic. It's like a jack of all trades kind of. I think like a sneaky mage with like some fighter elements, but not necessarily like a tank. Like light armor, like perfect example of like what my character would be, and not necessarily like the level 28 fucking Breton, but like when you're first starting out, you're using like, you know, daggers, and you're using light armor or unarmored. Definitely using sneak to your advantage at certain points. But others, it's like, fuck it, you know, I have the magicka, I can just like tank this shit. Kind of like that kind of character. But in this game, it's like, just make a stealth archer. Like, what are you doing? You're like literally wasting time. If you're like playing around with like anything else, it's not even about like being competitive. It is like essentially, imagine if you needed to like change your tires. The goal's to like change your tires, right? And then instead of using like a fucking power drill, you're like, I want to use one of these like spinny things. The power drill like takes like 2 seconds. Done. But like the fucking spinny thing, it takes like a little bit longer, maybe like, you know, or like even worse, you could use like a fucking ratchet, but like it fucking, the ratchet's like all rusty and shit. Those are like your options, and then you choose the rusty ratchet. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are you using the fucking rusty ratchet? And it kind of, I don't think it's like not necessarily like a sign of like the Bethesda not giving a shit, because like that's already like laid out, you know what I mean? I don't think it's that. I think it's genuinely like what you get when you like water down RPGs, like their core components. You get like weird shit like stealth archer being like the best shit ever. Not necessarily like it's endemic. It's like you can't have a fucking watered down RPG without having some fucking busted shit. Like one thing being particularly better than all the other things just because of like how everything works. You know what I mean? And it just happened to be the fucking stealth archer shit. Because it's like the critical shit, like if you like put it down in like a fucking microscope, you like put it down and you like look at every single build ever, it's like they all play exactly the same, but like the stealth archer is just like doing the same shit but like dealing super duper damage, right? Once you get into like fucking like busted fucking smithing shit territory, it doesn't even matter at that point. But like even then, it's like the stealth archer does it faster and better because you're not even like in the same fucking like the range on it's like way better. And then like Magicka doesn't have scaling, like you don't deal extra super duper damage, right? Brown freezing. Oh yeah. Where is everyone? Where are you? Oh yeah, it's doing the... Oh no, I don't think it's landing yet. Is it running away like a little bitch? Oh my god. So cute. I think like using one-handed weapons is like gonna be like way faster. It's just like waiting for them to land. I can't aim. That's why I hate Skyrim, because I'm bad at it. And that's like another thing. There's like zero skill expression. There's like nothing. Like there's no like making a build that like doesn't blow ass and then being like, wow, I'm so skilled at like understanding how fucking RPG mechanics work, right? It's just being a retard and like flailing your arms around until you like kill the thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I didn't know you could do that. Maybe I was on the kill threshold. I didn't even understand what the fuck was going on. Anyways. What the fuck, dude? I got shit on, dude. As I was talking shit about this game being piss easy, the fucking dragon just like ate me. I got bored. Oh, let me like finish my pib. I love Pib. Oh yeah. Oh my god, please. What else? I don't know. I kind of like don't like the quests either. Like all the quests suck, blow ass. I think it was like noble in thinking that you can make like what is those radiant quests? You like make fucking radiant quests like I think that's like a good idea, but other than that, there's like nothing about Skyrim other than like maybe this shit that like really screams to me, you know? When I first started playing Skyrim, I was like, oh my god, it like looks really good. And that's like all I thought. And then I like became a werewolf and I like did all this shit. I'm like, wow, this game's really gay and I don't like it. It sucks. I made it like a fire character, was like an orc. And it like played exactly the same as my fucking stupid fucking mage. And I'm like, oh my god, this shit sucks. And I made a thief. And then I picked up a bow. And then I was like, oh, it makes sense now. Like, oh my god, I didn't even fucking have to like, I didn't even own the game. I was just like playing my fucking autistic uncle's copy of this shit. He didn't even like this game. He played Skyrim for like a fucking like an hour and he's like, he thought the same shit. And usually his taste is dog shit. He hates SpongeBob, bro. Like this guy has like no taste in anything. But like at the one moment where he's like needed the most, it's like, yeah, Skyrim is dog. I mean, I would say, I think given the opportunity, he would play Skyrim like a fuck ton. But he thought it was like more important to like other things because it was like calling to him. Like what was that? What was the game he was playing the most at that time? I don't even know. I think it was like Saints Row. I was like super into Saints Row, so probably like picked up on him too. Saints Row 2 specifically. Saints Row 1 was like alright. I just thought it was like a like thinking of looking back on like Saints Row 2, it was like it just had really good fucking pacing. Like I don't know. Hello?
My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies to me about my aunts and our father. He's crazy.
The great stronghold of... How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from... This will be good trading. Let's go.
What?
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Why did they get rid of him or like hand to hand?
12 seconds on a big one.
No, this is gonna take forever, dude.
Keep those hands up.
Do your worst.
Keep those hands up.
Can we like go inside? I don't care if I like lose the fight.
I fought worse than you.
There we go. Now that my stamina's coming back. I can just like tank this.
You puny weakling.
And even like, what was it? The quest, the main quest was like, especially in the first one, I didn't understand it. But then I like understood the beauty of it. It like wanted you to get addicted to like the side objectives. because like it didn't want you to just like plow through like the main quests. Like it literally like forced you into. It's not like looking back on it, it was like dog shit in the first Saints Row, but like the fucking second one, I think they nailed it because like there's no like fucking in-house like thing that like forces you into like playing the side objective and shit. You just naturally want to. Oh my god, why is Cicero trying to like kiss him? He's like he's like slowly creeping up for me to like punch him. It's weird. Oh my god. It's taking forever. Nothing like two men punching each other. Now I can like actually regenerate my health. There you go. I don't know, I'm just like doing this. This is so dog shit. I could just probably like leave. I don't know. I've like already sunk this time into it.
You bested me, an orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Yay. I think that's like another thing in like Morrowind, like having like diametrically opposed like factions and like groups adds for like really interesting like dynamic quests where there's like different solutions for different quests. It like opens the door for that, but like when you have like something that's like opening and inviting as like Skyrim, like all the fucking quests, like the baby can't fucking properly hold on. You can't like expect the player to like fucking know everything about the game, right? And like what outcome supersedes what the fuck? Oh my god. What quests and like what quest options and like what options are there to begin with. Kind of like the perfect example is the like I already knew, right? My metagame knowledge of the fucking quest led me to understand that there is someone who like knows the cure for like the fucking the curse of flesh. Was it the fucking corpus? And like, what the fuck? What is he doing? What are you doing? You're troll. God, this mace blows. Oh yeah, I'm like so rich. How much gold do I have? Yeah, I'm like super rich in this game too. I don't know. It's always like a thing to be like super rich in these stupid games. I don't understand. But like these games don't. I think they don't do that because it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose any of my followers. All my followers are like the best. Boethia, yeah, she's a bitch. I would never lose any single follower. They're all precious. They're all beautiful, and I respect them and love them. I would never kill a single one of them. Because it took so long to fucking amass this army. You have no idea. It took forever. What is happening? Oh, it's a Spriggan. It's only a Spriggan. It's alright. Oh, the rabbit. Do you know how many fuckers I've killed? It's like so many of them. It's like watching them explode with a fireball is the funniest shit ever. I'm warning you, back off. I don't give a shit. I'm coming in here. Holy shit! There's no immunity to fucking... Holy shit, dude. The Plunderer does so much damage. Look at... He's like fucking up Cicero. Where's Mercer Frey? Who is this? Where did you come from? Why did they get rid of mysticism? That's the thing I'm most upset about. If they just added mysticism, I would be like, yay! You know what I mean? Why would you have to fast travel if you have like spells? You know, like why have spells if you can fast travel? It's like I respect. The thing about me spamming the boots of travel is like if they give me the option to move faster, I'm gonna fucking use that option because I got places to be. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Sonic the Hedgehog because I'm partially autistic. No, you cannot go that way? Fuck you! Whatever, man. There's like a... What's going on over there? I just kind of want to watch this, you know? When you've achieved chim like me, you just kind of like to observe things, like your wife get fucked. You just become better for it. Oh no, the skeleton. Holy shit, dude, he like chunked me. Holy shit, dude, I just like went in for the kill. What the fuck? Yeah, I kind of want to blot out the sun. But I do not want to lose her as a follower. That's like the problem. I was like, I remember specifically, I was trying to look up like glitches to like progress the story without losing her like essential NPC following me flag, because there is a flag in each of these individual followers. Like there's no like limit to followers in Oblivion, so you'd have like a fucking posse. You roll up in Knights of the Nine and make everyone a fucking knight. It's hilarious, dude. My fucking friend did that. He literally got every single NPC that is followable to become a Knight of the Nine. Or not necessarily become, but like, you know, he like did the thing. And most of them picked up the armor. I don't think fucking... Who's the main one? He's like the fucking Emperor's son? I don't know what the fuck his name is. Will the walrus attack me? Dude, oh, like why? Like literally... You know, I just want to like hang out. Is there anything wrong with that? Who cut down these trees? Why are they here? There's no trees growing anywhere. There's just random logs. It's because it's like on a shore. I need to like get higher health. You have like 300 fucking HP. Like, how do I get like insta-gibbed so much? Ugh. Was there like more quests? Okay, so like then there's like Dawn Guard. That's it. Those are the two DLCs, right? I guess I could like. Maybe I could do the fucking check this shit out. Oh my god, I forgot. I want to go to the frozen wastes. What is going on here? What do you call that? Where's the dro? You know what I mean? Like the fucking DREUGH. I remember seeing that in Morrowind. Hello? I can't equip my weapon underwater? What? I was expecting like sea creatures and shit in Oblivion, and it was just like slaughterfish. There's no like scary fucking underwater beast. Can I like move forever? There's no underwater like oxygen meter? Is there even water breathing in this game? I don't even know. See, I don't think they respect the player enough to actually like implement something like that. I don't know. And then people like complaining about Starfield are like genuinely like you guys buy this shit. It's like your fault. Like you bought Skyrim. You told them that it was okay with Skyrim. It's like they're not gonna change their shit. They bought Skyrim and then like they're magically gonna like fucking start churning out like the fucking greatest space game of all time. Like fuck no. I just want to like fight like a giant fucking octopus monster, you know what I mean? Doesn't exist. Not here. Not real. It's in my head. There's no such thing as an octopus monster. What is this? It's a giant iceberg. That's awesome. The Sea of Ghosts. You like read about it in fucking in Morrowind, the fucking Oblivion, and you're actually there, and it's like the gayest shit ever. Look, all the ice. I want to fight ghosts, dude. There's like a vast undead army of like all this cool shit. You know what I get? Horkers. I'm Ingy. I don't like this game. Oh yeah, I like doing that. That's like my favorite. The water in this game looks really good too. No, that's a lie. I lied. No, I like the it's definitely an improvement from Oblivion's water for sure. I don't necessarily like the way like all water has like like a fucking flow to it. I kind of think that's dog shit. Yeah, don't pick that thing up. Nerds blow. They're like literally like the worst thing ever. And then like people talk about like, oh yeah, they have like the best Khajiit and Argonians. It's like maybe if you're a furry, I don't know. I kind of like the Morrowind ones better. They're fucking animals. You know what I mean? That's what they're like it's supposed to be. Lizardmen. When I think of lizardman, I don't think of like a man that's like kind of a lizard. I think of like a fucking lizard that's like almost resembling a man, but like it doesn't because it's a fucking lizard. You know what I mean? God, what is like they have this obsession with like rolling up and dying. I don't understand it. I can wait. Gang's all here? Almost. It's just him. Wonder why. Whoa, what was that? Just like ignore this most point. What happened to the other moon? Yeah, the other moon's supposed to be like a celestial body, like an actual like body. Like that. I think this is like the northernmost point of the game is like right over here. There's that one, and then I think there's like nothing else. I pretty much like explored this entire map, not even on this playthrough, but like on other ones. What is it? Sovereign Guard? Me and my buddy, we like went out of bounds. That's kind of like when, like we knew about like leaving the out of bounds town in like Whiterun, and then there's like another one like in Coral. It's like relatively easy to like. Oh come on! You're gonna tease. You're gonna give me like a fucking cock tease with this stupid fucking archipelago like of ice, and then you're not gonna allow me to go over there. Like that's like fucking hardcore. Like don't do that to me. Let me jump on top of it, please. For my sanity. It's nothing. Not that it has to be anything, because it's like the part of adventuring is like, you know, sometimes there's nothing. But there's definitely bears. And then there's oh yeah, that's why. Look at that. This is like the strongest spell in destruction. And it does nothing. It like does nothing. Oh yeah, this one's way better. I forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, at the end of the world, there's nothing but rabid animals. Do I regenerate my shit? I still don't know if you regenerate like charges on your fucking enchanted gear in Morrowind. That's like the weird thing about like gameplay mods that like fix gameplay. It's like at what point do you pick and choose like the broken shit, and what point do you like, you know, like you're like creating someone else's vision, you know what I mean? Yeah, paralyzed in this game fucking blows. I thought I was being smart for like using it. This game sucks. Yeah, Morrowind's like, I like never really got into it, but like now I'm in love with it. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. Wow. That was cool. I killed a bear. That was awesome. That was epic. I don't know. Like, so I think like a lot of like women resonate with this game is because it's like, you know, they're used to like dog shit video games, especially for like console. Like if you ever like go into, I used to live with like a couple girls, and it was like their games were like the only highlight of their like entire like library of games was like The Sims, because The Sims is the tits. And any other ones are like they're like licensed properties, and they all suck. Like they're not the good ones. Like there's definitely like nothing to be ashamed of if you like admit to like liking certain licensed property games, but like definitely with some of them, their entire existence is not even being good. It's just like to sell, and it's dog shit. I don't even remember the games. That's how bad they were. And usually I'm like, oh, you can't, come on, like let me one more. Is there anything over there? I can't. Yeah, this is like the northest most point of the game, I'm pretty sure. One of these. There's nothing cool. There's nothing. Of course, why would there be, you know? Like, who's gonna go here? Some, like, psycho that's, like, looking for, like, the heart of the game. Droning on about nothing. About how dog shit. Anyways, I think they like, oh my god, finally a game that you can play. There's like multiple buttons. Most of those games fucking suck ass. I don't know. Have you ever like asked a girl her like what game she plays, and usually they're like dog shit. You cannot go that way. Fuck you, man. Yeah, girls have like dog shit fucking taste in video games, like straight up. Just like avoid women who play video games, like the plague. Anything to do with like on console, it's like one thing, but if it's on the computer, it's another thing. It's like it like there's like different variations of like how fucked up you want your girlfriend to be, and like adding, you know how like in Daggerfall there's like making your character, there's like the difficulty slider of like how easy it is to like level up, right? It just like puts her like at the peak. It's like I don't know about this character, this one's all fucked up, because it like exposes them to like unsavory, let's just call it that, personality types. I don't know. I respect women. I love women, but like a fucking, it's true. It's fucking true. If you say it, it's not. I don't know what to tell you. You're fucked. You're lying to yourself. You're trying to like masquerade as like some kind of I don't know. You have like a hidden agenda. You definitely do not want to believe the truth. It's not even objective. It's just like, I don't know. It just makes sense. I don't know. Like, you don't fuck around with chicks who like play computer games because like usually they're like emotionally unstable and like they're manipulative and psycho. It's weird. It's every single one. It's not even like a fucking like, oh, it's, you know, it's like I don't know. I'd rather just like know that and move on, you know. I'm not trying to like make it a point and be like, women can't play on computers anymore. It's just like once you know that, you're like, okay, yeah. You put them into the category of like, don't fuck with this one. God, I remember like walking into someone's like gamer den for the first time. It was like so weird. Not gamer den. I don't know what to call it. It was like this eye-opening experience of like first ever like walking into what was it, like a studio apartment above like a shop in Bellingham. It was like this fucking dude's like apartment, but it was like a studio. It was bizarre, and he had this like tiny room, and it was like really dark, and he had like this computer set up, and I like, he had his like, it's kind of similar to mine in a way, but like he was like playing Brawl on one screen, and then like the other, I don't know, he just like reminded me of like the atypical like Redditor YouTuber commenter who like says like garbage, like trash. He has like nothing to add in terms of like conversation, and he just like regurgitates like the zeitgeist of everyone else. It was like the prime example of like when I was like first aware of that type of personality type. I was like, I actually got to see it in the flesh. I was like, yeah, like I don't know, man, like this is too much. I was like wasted at the time. I don't know why we went into his apartment. It was weird. We were just like bored, I think, because we were tired of going to the same fucking stupid house show thing. And we're like, okay, let's go to this fucking rando guy's apartment to like look at his dog shit gamer setup. It was like, it wasn't cheap though. It was like a lot of his shit was like super expensive. But I don't care. I don't give a shit. I mean, like I worked like a fuck ton of hours. I wonder what he did. I worked like so much, dude. It was insane. It was a constant. That was like the few time that I had like time off, just to get wasted with my friends. Like extended periods of time off, not just like fucking like a weekend. Because usually I would just like pour my heart and soul into like fucking StarCraft. Look at that. What the fuck? What? What? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, the quest was bugged, I remember. What's over here? Oh my god, something interesting? Maybe. There's a shipwreck. Do I have water breathing? I can't equip shit underwater. Why not? It was the case for like literally every other. Why are you like a limp dick fucking pussy underwater? Like when the moment you touch water, you're like, I can't do anything. Why? Dude, in Oblivion and fucking... see, that's the reason right there. You can't do nothing underwater. How long? Water breathing? 3 minutes. Okay, that's dope. I'll come back. Hold on. How do I do that? F? Yeah, Skybox is pretty cool. Oh, there's the other moon. There you go. I think that one is like a fucking deity, and I'm not quite sure. It's one of the moons are. One's an actual moon, and the other one's like a fucking, like a Daedra or some shit. Or the opposite of a Daedra. It's like it's like one of the progenitor like gods. I don't even know. That in the fucking, what was it, the lore in oh yeah, water breathing. Is there like a chest or like literally anything? If I'm like smart enough to have water breathing, there's nothing. I mean, I guess it's cool. Maybe it's over here. Oh, that's terrible. By 10%. Wow. Okay, this shit's kind of cool. How many, like, filter of health? Easy. Okay, that's kind of cool. I love physics. I heckin' love science. That's cool. That right there is like badass. Like I'm not, I think this is like on accident. I think like a lot of like lumber from under there just like didn't activate until I like swam back up. But like floating shit is cool. Oh, look at that. I wish they made like a quest about this shit. Guide the logs floating across the river. That'd be like badass. You know, have you ever seen the like the logs and those like lumber camps that you can't do anything with? I think you can like move the logs and like split them in half, and then eventually like they disappear. It's like is that it? How many like places do I need to go? I'll go here. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good.
Cicero's hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
Yeah, I think like Cicero's like a really good follower because he's like the only one with barks. He's like one of the few NPCs that doesn't have like retarded barks. Like it's actually like insane. It's like the fucking clown character who's supposed to like represent the player in some degree. It like, okay, that's kind of gay, but like outside of that like spurt, it's like he like says some like cool shit, you know. He's like, I'm hungry. It's like, wow, when's the last time you thought about an NPC's hunger meter? Never. Probably never. It probably gets annoying after a while. There's the fucking dragon. Finally, he spawns in, and I can see him, and I can walk to him, and we can do battle. He's going in the wrong direction. No, come back. Come back here. Hello. We can do battle. Like men. I don't even care. I think the dragon is like literally the what is it, elder dragon? Yeah, once you hit the like level 50 or like 40 or some shit, you spawn the fucking super duper dragons. Or like, they're not elder, they're like the yeah, I think this one's like even stronger, right? They're like an aquatic variation of the other ones. They're like slightly red and like gold. Super duper dragons, I don't know what they're called. I could do the fucking... No, I don't even think doing like the main quest kills them all. We shall do battle. It's like a Monty Python type situation, except like nothing's interesting. I think I read all the books in fucking Skyrim and I like forgot them all. I remember most of the fucking Oblivion ones. That's been like years. It's like since high school. I like took a fucking, what was it? A solid like couple of days of just like reading the books and then playing the game intermittently. And it was like pretty good. I would recommend it. You know? Not all the books are like, you know, actual books. They're just kind of like short spurts of text to like give you an idea on like certain concepts and like ideas about the game's lore. But like outside of that, it like definitely like you have like a newfound appreciation for like the story if you have some context as to like what the fuck's going on in the world, and it like definitely hits different than it actually. I love these guys. I love them. Oh my god. How do I make him a follower, dude? I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, I already have it. Never mind. Oh, I can't do it. This isn't what I want. I would love to have that following me everywhere. That would be funny. This isn't what I want. That would be hilarious. See, I can't have that. Oh man. What did Skyrim take away from me? Just like a moaning corpse. It's like, kill me. I don't want to do this. Come on. Yeah, watching like lore videos is like, you're doing yourself like a disfavor. You're just, I don't know. It's not even like you don't have the time to do it. You're just like so lazy. You can't like muster the strength to sit down and like read a couple books for like 30 minutes. It's like, it took me like 2 days to read almost every single book in fucking Oblivion. But like I was playing a majority of the time. I was like playing the actual game for like a majority of that time. Like I wasn't actually like sitting down and like reading like for the entire day straight or both days straight. It was just like random intervals of like, I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, these guys are actually like fucking scary. No? Like, there's no body blocking in this game. Oh shit. I've never seen one of those before. What? Revered dragon? Okay, that's interesting. I've only seen the fucking super duper ones, the one I fought already. And then there's like an aquatic one. I don't think this is the one I was talking about. I've never seen one of these. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna like sit here and drink this. Why do you like Magica? Magica has like the worst balancing in all of the things, all of the systems, especially Morrowind too. It's like, it's not even like it breaks the game. It's just like, it's dog shit to begin with. Like a lot of spells just like cost so much fucking Magica, and you have like fortify, like it pushes you into that direction anyways. It's like fortify intelligence, fortify willpower, fortify Magica, like all this other shit. It's like, just do those, drink these potions. Cast the spell to fortify your fucking shit forever. It like pushes you into that direction because like the costs of most spells are just so expensive. And in Oblivion it's even worse. I think it's like the worst in Oblivion. But at least like you can make spells that aren't complete dog shit in fucking Oblivion, right? They can kind of scale with you. Oblivion falls off super hard later in the game. Unless you're absorbing, like, you want absorb to be kind of there, but like you want resist Magica. And then there's reflect. Reflect is like kind of like a, I think it's like more for physical spells, but like reflect is like a lot harder to like mass up. I forgot how you do that. There's like a weird way to do it. But reflect is definitely like one of those things that you overlook. I think in a Morrowind it's a lot easier to get it up to like 100, but in this game there's like, what is it? There's only one way to fuck up the game. I think in Morrowind there's so many ways to fuck up the game. It's not even. I think it's like all intended, because it's just like interesting. It like makes things like you can play however you want. Like the limitations put on you, like you're given the tools to do whatever you want. And in this one, it like. I don't know if there was like an accident. No, there's no way that it's not an accident, because like they already know. Because there's no intelligence, right? There's no willpower, intelligence, like all these confusing numbers make a brain hurt. I can't count. It makes my brain hurt. I just want to climb a mountain, fight a dragon. It's like, rather than having these like feasible, tangible numbers to like wrap your head around, to like understand what differentiates your character from like say someone else's character, like, hey, this one is stealthy and has marksmanship, hey, this one's like, magic build, hey, this one's like a warrior, right? Like taking that away and like making this like homogenized fucking nightmare game. It probably didn't come from like the Todd himself, because like I think a lot of people discount Todd and they're always like, he's a liar. It's like that's his entire job, you know what I mean? What does this do? I don't think he can fly. What? Oh no, dude. No, come back here. Look how goofy that looks. I was always confused as to like what. You see the dragon, he's like on rails. He's like aggroing to like the wrong target. I think we're having like a moment. Come back down here and fight me like a... What was that? Holy shit, did you see that? He like fucking... He shouted at me. What is it? Oh, it's drain. Okay. Okay, that's what it was doing. He's just shouting at me. Okay. Come back here. Get down here right this instant. Fight me. Imagine being a melee build. That's literally what my character is. How do I, like, not suck ass? I think there's, like, a shield that absorbs magicka, but I settled for this one that resists magicka. And I don't think it does... I think it carries over from the older games where magicka isn't counted as, like... Don't eat me, please. I'm gonna... Okay, you don't want to, like, go behind him. I kind of wish I had my orcish helmet instead of this stupid fucking thing. No wonder I was like carrying it around. I might go back. You don't want to go behind them. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different game. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking of like fucking Demon Soul. That's it. Why? Everybody wait bye to the dragon. Oh wait, hold on. This is like a... This is like a fucking ritual of mine. Look at how these spoons are all the way over there. Okay, never mind. Cicero's really fucking annoying. But like, there's no other NPC that like says anything else at any other point. I think there's like another NPC that's like a fucking mod. That's it. I think the only time they like speak to you is unprompted is when you like literally interact with them. Which I think that's a bad thing. It's just like every single NPC's like that except for Cicero. I think I don't know. He's just cringe. Cicero suffers from cringe. How old is this fucking character? This character is like ancient. It's like a couple years ago. I don't even think I streamed this character. No, I think I streamed it on Twitch. He's supposed to be like this like summoning monster, like a giant undead army, and then it like played it for like 2 seconds. It was like the most frustrating shit ever. I'm like, this shit sucks. And like the best part about it was like theory crafting. It's like, oh yeah, it's unique. It's not. It really isn't. It's just like watching NPCs like fight to the death, and it just takes 2 seconds to just like murder them. Ah! Run away! It's like more fun to run away from the mud crab than actually engage in combat. It's like how aloof I am in this game. Did I get the Ogmonipidium? I think I did. Because I was thinking about my health, and I'm like, how can I increase my health? And I'm like, oh yeah. There are fortified health potions, but it's like, why lug those around? Where's it going? Not another one, dude. How? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Dark Souls is like dog shit. Get it? Cause the game Dark Souls. Oh, he's gonna chomp me, I forgot. In Demon Souls, you like fight a specific dragon and you don't want to get behind them, so like do this like tail thing, and it fucks you up. But in this one, I think they just ignore you. They do like one, and then that's it. Dude, he got fucked up. I wonder how I like got as much fucking intelligence. I like genuinely curious. It's not enchanted. Oh shit. Do I even have a bow? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there 3 petty soul gems? Is it because of soul value? Except they're all priced the same? Shouldn't they stack? Because they did that in Oblivion and Morrowind, I'm pretty sure. How do I like refill my fucking my sauce? Yeah, I think these are from the DLC. Maybe that's why I don't remember them. Come on, dude. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh yeah, the landing shit. He has like, oh yeah, there's like specific spots where they can and can't land. And it looks all fucked up. I wish there was like levitate in this game. There's no reason for there not to be levitate. They just have to like design like zones around that fact. They like it because they like have interior, exterior places. Ever since like Oblivion. He's over here. You can see him. He's like on the cliff, crying like a little bitch. No, dude, I like literally. And you see the texture. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want him to chomp me. I can like insta-give you for whatever reason. They just... Do I want to keep that? I think I already have that. Wow. There's no like zenith. You don't like reach a peak in this game. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, it must be like really interesting if you're high. You're like stoned out of your mind. You're like, oh my god, climbing a mountain, killed a dragon. That's awesome. It's probably why my friends like this game. Most Redditors fucking love this game. Probably because like, the only instance where they get to see tits. What the fuck happened to the texture? Oh my god, what? Dude, someone like puked on the ground. And they're like they're not loading in. What the fuck? Bethesda. Fix your game, please. I don't know. People who like fucking complained about, what was it? What's that stupid game fucking that everyone played? Not everyone. I don't even know the name. The space one, but it's like gay and broken. People who play that shit. Oh, dude, look. Dude, those things, they hit like a truck, and they're like tanky as fuck. They're like DLC enemies. They're not DLC. They're like mods. What? I didn't mean to pick this up. No, well, he's A-posing now.
What was that?
Why? And people like dog shit, like people fucking always like jump to Oblivion as like the goofy ass fucking game. It's like, dude, Skyrim, check this shit out. Watch him fight the kid. Oh, get him. Oh, they're being fucking their pathfinding's all fucked up. They can't. Why is sister just like... That's... I don't know, that's funny to me. You know, everyone always jumps to fucking Oblivion. They're like... Oh, stupid, buggy, oh. What made him like that? Was it the dragon? Did they like... He's like pointing to the kid. The kid's like running away. These guys don't fuck around. Like, most of the NPCs are just like a fucking walk in the park for these NPCs, but like the fucking zombies are actually like tanky. They relatively do like some real damage. I think like the future of like gaming is genuinely like locked behind encounters in terms of like enemy decision making, and a lot of it, like a lot of people go, like the generative AI type things, like they get lost behind the fucking like, oh, the potentials are endless. And it's like genuinely like, I think the technology has always been there. It's just like the ability to like translate decisions. Behind like for NPCs is just like maybe it wasn't understood correctly, or maybe it was like there was like definitely like a like kind of like a proverbial like brick wall that they reached, and they just like understood that, hey, the ceiling's like right here. Definitely if it like NPCs like having I already talked about this in like one of my other streams. NPCs like having like plans. Definitely like what they started with fucking Oblivion. That's like the sad thing. It's like they were so close to like they were just like way too early with that shit. That's like the worst thing. And then, like, people shit on him for it. Am I invisible? Yeah. Where's the 40 points? Didn't leave soon, new target. Yeah, see those like elemental bursts is like way better. Look at that. Like, look how dog shit Magicka is. Oh yeah, I don't hurt my fucking followers. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, dude, I don't want to equip that. It's like I didn't mean in like the context like oh like it was like an autistic subset of like self-imposed rules where it's like I don't hurt followers. It's like dude, my uncle. He's autistic, right? And then like I was watching him play Twilight Princess, and it was like I like. It was the part where he's like a wolf and like he's like Midna got hurt or some shit, and he has to like I remember him saying something underneath his breath. He's like, I'll help you, Midna. I was like Jesus. What the fuck? It was very like I don't know. God, okay, yeah, never mind. Sister was like literally the worst. Is he dead? What happened? What is this little grub? Was he eating the bugs? Is it bug eater? He's eating the bugs?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
Oh my god, shut up. I have like a little army following me. It's so funny. I don't care. I keep trying to press F. So I've been playing these like 3 games where like the fucking control your character screen and fucking what was it, tab? Tab was like the fucking character thing and like third person thing in Oblivion. I'm pretty sure it was the same. No, yeah, no, it was the same. And then like I don't understand why they like didn't change. Oh yeah, it's because of shields. They literally wanted that. That's why they had to reconfigure the No, I think you had like no, I don't know. I never equipped a shield in Morrowind. surprisingly. Like, I just don't use them. What's over here? There's a rabbit. There's a deer. There's a bigger deer. What's over here? Is this the steed? The apprentice. Magica faster, but more susceptible. Okay, that's dog shit. I hate how they like locked behind the stones. Oh yeah, I forgot the Nurner blow. Why did I pick them up? That's funny.
What was that?
Oh my god. Like, are you like a... Can you like even regenerate fatigue in this? I don't think you can. There's no spell to regenerate fatigue. It's like one of the least used fucking spells in like all the time, but like I've always gotten it. I don't think it's in this game because like fatigue's such a non-issue. At least with fatigue in Oblivion, if you ran out of fatigue, you could like, depending on your agility, you could get into like a stun locked animation where you like fucking like, you like ragdoll around. Where? Oh yeah, this is like the fucking the kid from the Markarth quest. Debilla. Oh. See that those enemies are like what I'm supposedly supposed to fight. And then those like real enemies were like the fucking like a random encounter. They're like it took them almost as much as same time. Granted, I was trying to like fuck with them, but it took almost the same amount of time to like fight the dragon, which like appeared and reappeared and like ran around in circles for like forever. Oh yeah, I already killed everyone here. Yeah, I wasn't joking. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I can't go to that cave because he'll actually like do his behavior. Or like not behavior, his like scripting. And no, it's like I have to go into the cave and actually kill it. Okay, I'm like trying to remember because like each individual follower has like their unique thing. He's part of the fucking thing with that girl. She, if I go to that fucking castle, it's like way over here, or no, I think it's like over this way. Where is it? It's like somewhere around. No. Is it over here? Bro, no way. No, yeah, that's where it is, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's no way. I never understood how they like see like when they add things in DLC, they just like add random spots, and it kind of gives you like an idea as like if you were going to make a mod, where would you put something? I was kind of thinking that. I was like, I wanted to make like an NPC just to see if I could like do a mod right. I was just like fucking around with the tools for the creation set or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like fucking around with them, and I was like, where am I gonna fucking put this? Oh, he's too funny, dude. Oh, he's just sliding around. Where is he? Here he comes. He just like slows down. It's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He's the best follower, dude. Oh my god, they're all worked up over this mud crab. Check out how long it takes them to kill the mud crab. It took them like way shorter than I expected. That's actually amazing. Usually they like fumble around like trying to melee them, and it's like they have no skill in melee or whatever. I don't know. Somebody help! Oh yeah, thank God.
Never should have come here.
They're hitting all fucking... You just see the face. You see it on his face. I'm not familiar with this like in any capacity, so like this is new to me. He's just sliding around. It's so the face. I don't know. It's just like this concoction of like how dog shit this game is, and then on top of that, dude, he was doing it for a while too. He didn't have a head. I kind of miss that. I wonder if I just like hang out here. When did my character like get all fucked up? Has he always been that way? I kind of made my character badass. I think it's like the coolest character I've ever made in Skyrim. Usually that's like the biggest fucking thing I hated was like when you made a character, they all look the same pretty much. Because they're like terrified of like allowing you to make a character, because like everyone makes like these dog shit characters in Oblivion. So you pretty much like work with the presets. Oh yeah, I was like working with the fucking creation set thing, and I was like trying to like figure out where I was gonna put this fucking NPC. What? What are you doing? Why the fuck do you have like dragon? What the fuck? Where do you get these? See, I don't even care about gold anymore. I've like ascended in this game. My like, the gameplay loop doesn't matter to me. Like I've like broken it. I've reached Chim. And I think I just want to go to this castle and just like fuck shit up. think the future of games is like bugs. You need more bugs in your game. If you can eat bugs in your game, it would be like real life, you know? If you could like rent things instead of like owning things, that'd be really cool. Oh, you know what would be epic? If you could get like vaccines too. I would totally get a vaccine if they had it in a video game. That would make Skyrim so... why isn't there any vaccine mods? Or cuckold mods? Or bug eating mods? What the fuck was that? That's why I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I'll take my homie Cicero, who's like a fucking schizo and retarded. It's not even funny. Didn't laugh, not funny. Haha. Lol, I love Twitter. It's over here. Have I been over? Did I spare them? Yeah, sometimes I see fishermen.
Fishing in these parts for years.
He's been hunting and fishing in these spots for years. What's a little poaching gonna do? Is that it? That's like the time one? How do I like drag? I can't like...
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh yeah, picking up stuff in this game doesn't equate to stealing. I think that like Oblivion got it right. It's like you wouldn't touch something that wasn't yours in a store unless you were like bringing it to the counter to buy it. You know what I mean? Dude, I got these like coconut prawn shrimp. Like, wait, coconut prawn shrimp? Is a prawn a shrimp? Can something be a prawn and then be a shrimp? Am I like fucking losing my mind? A prawn shrimp? Shrimp and prawn. Dude, I swear to God, on the box it said fucking prawn shrimp. So these are prawns. I know there's a difference. That's why I stopped myself and I fucking reevaluated my entire existence. The drop of a hat. I was like, come on. Come on, brain. Coconut prawn shrimp. I don't know why. Why brain? Sometimes... I think it's because I don't have enough caffeine. I don't have any fucking nicotine. My brain's like shutting down. Coconut prawn shrimp. Bro, that's fucking tripped me up. Like, I'm not even trying to like be funny. It's like an actual like... I'm like reevaluating some shit. Where's he going? Don't attack me. Come on. You're better than this. There's another dragon. God. Okay. Super stoked about the prawns. Let me just like take a retake. I have these coconut prawns and I'm super excited to eat them. There we go. I'm a real human being. Fucking prawn shrimp. Why did I say that? I swear to God it said that on the box. Hold on. Were these it? Okay, so this is why I was tripping up about that. It was they're literally prawns, right? They're like the size of a prawn. I'm pretty sure there's no difference other than like size. No, there is. Prawn is a freshwater thing. But anyways, the image like conjured up coconut prawns, and then instead of like saying, you know, jumbo shrimp coconut whatever the fucks, I like intermittently like tackled myself mid sentence and then injected shrimp because that's what it said on the box. And I'm more familiar with like coconut prawns because of like Oriental restaurants. And so usually what I get there, like seafood, because most seafood everywhere else sucks ass unless it's like an Italian restaurant. Then the calamari is like the fucking tits. I love calamari. I love squids. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I feel bad for eating them, but like, holy fuck, I love calamari. Like, I think cuttlefish and like little. What are they? They're not. Whoa! Did you see that? They're like anti-god rays. What are these? Oh, they're shadows. That's not how shadows work, but whatever. I guess that's how they get their real-time shadows. No, there's no way. I don't have a shadow. Is there like a... Is there? I'm not noticing a difference. Anyways. I don't even remember what I was fucking talking about. Some stupid shit. Justifying my fucking retardation. Oh yeah, prawns. Ooh. Oh no, dude, come on. sign of him.
Let's kill someone. Oh, all right then, listener. Cicero will just carry on with what he was doing until you say otherwise.
That's another thing. This game fucking sucks. Oh, oops, I already did that. I keep pressing, fat fingering Z for some reason. I'm like expecting something exciting to happen. How many lockpicks do I have? Oh man, that's awesome. That's glorious right there. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm surprised she didn't aggro the fucking giants. What is that dragon doing? It's like fighting shit that's not even spawned in yet. I'm just fighting dragons. Yeah, I think like AI in video games definitely like not necessarily like the fucking NPC speech. That is literally like the worst thing for AI. It like maybe now it'd be the best application, but I'm talking about in the future. It's Aldo. No, there's no way. It's like some other guy. Some other fake one. Oh, that's him. Dude, I'm gonna kill him. He's already dead. I kind of wish you could like side with him. He's like kind of sympathetic to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Anne and Myrrh are like kind of dog shit. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I don't want to hang out around. What is going on? He doesn't care. He was aggroing the fucking Cicero. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Check that shit out. Isn't that awesome? I love how like far they render versus everything else. Like none of the... I mean, I think I have that setting set intentionally because like, I don't know. It's like, why even... computationally, like, does it matter if you can like see the fucking grass over there or like right here? It's kind of why I like the Morrowind's fucking fog thing. It's like, one, it's atmospheric, and then two, it's like you're kind of like ruining the integrity of like what you're supposed to be rendering, and then like on top of that, it's probably like computationally intensive to like render all that shit. So it's like the fog is like the superior choice, obviously. Like, I want to see further. I want to see the mountains. It's like juvenile. Am I gonna die? Oh yeah, these guys suck. Forgot. Oh wait, actually these guys are not. They don't suck. I forgot. Those ones, the Briarhearts, do not. Everyone else blows ass. Awesome. Me and the boys. It took me forever to get this fucking crown, so like I wear it. Usually I'm all about stats, but like I forgot how dog shit it is. Oh, that body. There's 3 of them. Good thing you fucking pointed them all out. I didn't expect to fucking. I forgot about those. I think you reminded me. See, this shit was cool. The heads on pikes. I wish there was more of that. I think they had to like tone it down. I know they had to do that with Fallout 4. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Starfield. That's a dog shit fucking... Yeah, like, when you try to remember something, it's like the worst thing you can do is like try and like constantly like hold yourself into it and be like, remember the thing? Especially when it comes to words. It's like just like letting it go and then like doing whatever you're doing. It'll just like jump out at you and you'll like randomly think about it. It'll just like appear. Yeah, there's no like acrobatics in this game, which kind of like makes me depressed because I love acrobatics. I was on every single character I've ever made on Oblivion. I pretty much like made acrobatics like a major skill because it's just like so much fun to like level up and like jump around and be rewarded for it because of platforming. I think like they should have added platforming in this game, dude. Like unironically, like it's another layer of like gameplay. It's like, you see that potion up there? You can fucking use either telekinesis or you could jump up there and get it. You know, a lot of people are like, I don't know, like I remember like World of Warcraft, they're like trying to copy like Guild Wars 2, and it's like, I don't know, like the engine's completely different. Like you're not gonna get the sauce that Guild Wars 2 has. Because the engine's like completely fucking different. Like controlling your character is way smoother in that one, in Guild Wars 2 specifically, and in World of Warcraft, it's just like, dude, it's ancient. It's like fucking running on. I don't like everything that like revolves around the combat, dude. What's surprising is like the technical aspect of it. It's like the superior game, which is like EverQuest 2, was like the one that like no one liked because it like couldn't run on most of the shit, and it like still looks good today, like compared to like modern World of Warcraft. Yeah, there's like some goofy shit though. It's like a lot of it's like weird. But yeah, like MMOs fucking suck. They're just giant Skinner boxes, and like, I don't know, if you like try to tell yourself anything else, you're like fucking lying to yourself. Like MMOs can be good. It's like you're a fucking child. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like there's no way. Wait, hold on. Oh, is that Markarth? The lore. Yeah, put the knife there, Markarth, because that's where we're gonna attack. Markarth, dagger on the thing. I don't like marked hearth. I wish the maps, like, I think maybe, I haven't, I don't know, I usually just, like, most people would just, like, run it past this shit. But I guess that's kind of what you need to, like, make your maps interesting, is this kind of shit. I was, like, ridiculing it, but then I realized, like, the type of people, like, would appreciate that would be, like, few and far between. What a fucking fat ass. Oh, too much Doritos, not enough Mountain Dew, out of wind. It's about to fucking pass out. Okay, I need to take a fucking royal piss, hold on. How's it going, gang? What's up, fellow gamers? I'm just gonna watch this shit. Whoever watches this shit is like fucking more miserable than I am. Like, how bored must you be to like watch some neurotic fuckhead complain about a game that he doesn't want to fucking play? He could just not play it. I recently came to the conclusion that all video games are dog shit and they're like a complete waste of time. And it's just like really depressing. And like the more I appreciate older games, the more I realize like multiplayer and on like online games are just like designed to like rape you, like both your money and your time. And it's like, who wants to be a part of that? I forgot. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my god. It's over there, that's cool. Oh, I already been over there. That's like Mark Hart. Oh my god, why isn't it like loading in properly? It's not. See, this is like what Fog would have fixed, and apparently, it wouldn't have fixed that. Yikes. Yikes, as they say. It's not a good look. Like the Linus Tech Tips, the fucking fat dude who's like a tranny now. It's like, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was awesome. Way to go, dude. Oh, I was cheering you on. I can't because my... Oh, it's a health threshold thing. You can't like make a character, like the character that I want is like a kind of like the, I think like the perfect class in any RPG is like the Guild Wars 1 Necromancer, where you're primarily set to like either dealing burst damage and or you're set to like debuff duty, and like one of those two things, something about it, it's just like kind of like snappy having these like utility AoE spells. They have like niche conditions to be met, and then once they're fulfilled, like you deal like like an absurd amount of damage, but they're very like niche. And then same with like detrimentally like sacking like an opponent's power, and then like potentially using it against them, or like kind of setting them in an unfavorable position just by like using like a utility spell. I think that's like really interesting. Like draining strength, and then like
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
what? Oh, this is definitely one of those fucking
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
oh, fuck you.
Get away! I didn't think you had the stomach. Why are they hurting each other?
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Heraldin. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, and this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Heraldin's liberator. Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like an awesome fucking Oblivion quest where like you go into the fucking pirate ship and then you're gonna talk to fucking Tiber Septim. That'd be awesome.
Anything else you need?
That loot across my knee, and if the Podger choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Oh yeah. I just
think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
what?
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright.
What? I didn't hear any screaming.
There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the... Yes, I've heard stories. He's from the battle, I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead. See ya.
Oh, there's the ghost.
Yodi? Is that... You promised me, Yodi. You promised that when we sacked Volden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yoti, that we may become brothers, as you promised. I long to taste battle again. You don't remember me, Yoti? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
Okay, it's kind of what I expected, but not necessarily the same pitch.
Old Hroldan is sword. I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Hroldan. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map. Yalti? I never heard of anyone named Yalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them. Yeah,
It's just I can't help myself.
Madness is very invariant in smite. When the jester comes calling with his knife.
Oh my god. It's so
Do
crazy.
you remember me now, Yoti?
What happens if I like fight him? No.
Do you remember me now, Yoti?
I can't.
I've
Dude.
been waiting for you, Yoti.
Yalti. What is it implying? Because there's so many ghosts in this game that fucking like try and like they like impose their like fucking stupid shit on you, and it's like so confusing on like how ghosts work in this game. It's like I think there's like one ghost you can talk to in Oblivion, and that's it. And that was cool enough. But in this game, there's like 80 billion of them, and they're like, oh, who are you? I can't, where am I? I'm not where I'm supposed to be. It's like talking to them is like useless. They're like exposition, like fucking dumps for like their stupid fucking quests. They're like, go do the thing for me. I don't know where I'm at. That's literally like that's it. All right, hold on. That's kind of cool.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Must have scared him off.
Merely an annoyance.
Must have scared him off. No one here. Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off. No one here now. No one here now. No one here now. Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off. Must have scared him off.
I've been looking for you. A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? Oh yeah, I named my character Chimbus. That's funny.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe. We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Drogo. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you. We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Oh my god, the courier is like starting to like do mining shit. That's funny. I kind of want the dragon to like come here and kill this guy. I don't want to kill him outright. It'd just be funny. He's like, the fucking mine's super dangerous. Don't go in there. And he like completely gets eaten alive by the fucking dragon. Why are you doing that? Why do you do that? Just continuously does it. Dude, what? I've never seen this before. Okay, this is kind of cool. I kind of like watching NPCs do shit. That's why I like the Oblivion so much.
Regiment coming to clear the crypts out. Let's see if that happens.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. Leave mortal were it in my power.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Okay, already. Come on.
Let's kill someone.
Dude, he's so goofy. What are my skills? Light armor. Deft movement. Oh yeah, that's right. When you're undead, being a vampire, and you get that fucking boost, stamina regenerates 50% faster. That's like it like even more. Or is it sneaking? Yeah. Yeah, the perk system is like super gay. I don't even want to fuck around with those spells. What? Ancient's Ascent? It's gotta be one of those fucking stupid mod things. Because usually that's like the avenue of like, what the fuck, how they introduce it to the player rather than having like a footnote or something. I agree, this game sucks. Dude, I've been like doing nothing but complaining about this fucking game for like an hour straight. I'm still not fucking tired of it. How long has it been going on? 3 hours? It's felt like an hour. I've just been like mindlessly watching NPCs fucking do shit. And you know, I think that's like peak Skyrim. But what's going on over here? Yeah, I don't wanna fight that. Bro, this game took my fucking birthday away. Just up here. You see this mountain? You can climb that mountain. Dude, why isn't levitate a fucking thing in this game? Like, both Oblivion and this game. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. My like NPC army is like fucking them up. Dude, check that shit out. I got like 6 of them. I think there's like a couple more. I think there was like 3 more that I had, but like I can't do that right now because I don't want to. Primarily because getting each individual follower like takes like metagaming shit, which is alt-tabbing out of this fucking screen rather than aimlessly wandering around. It's the best spell. Dude, the fucking, yeah. And the boots of blinding speed. Like, no reason not to fucking have those. Other than the blinding effect. Ah! Yeah, I have like 8 billion fucking magicka. I don't even know how I did that. Huh. I think yeah, I'm like fucking level 71 in this. Are you like big into Morrowind? I just got into it. So like I was always like, you know, like into Oblivion. I was like more of an Oblivion guy because it was like kind of snappy, you know? It like the fucking it's kind of Disney-esque in a way. Or it's very like, you know, it tells you exactly where to go. And it like the movement speed isn't exactly as dog shit as it is in Morrowind. But I didn't understand how to like build a character. Mace and shield are dope too. Oh yeah. Dude, I had the, what was it? The fucking crown. Stupid crown that gives you like a superpower. Then you like take it off and put it back on, and then like you can like what was it? You have to like enter this menu each individual time. That's why I'm not doing it. Where is it? Ritual stone. There we go. How did he even fucking? Oh yeah, he's decapitated. It doesn't work on them. Wait, where's the other corpse? Did it just vanish? They both like decapitated? I don't know. The mace does like a shit ton of damage. I usually like just go invisible and stab someone in the back. Like that's literally like what I did up until like the very end where I started using the mace. But this game has like no differential between like using a mace and then like using a fucking dagger, which is like doesn't make any sense in terms of like the way you wield them are like completely different. But I think it's made for console. Yeah, exactly. I think to a lesser extent, Morrowinds has like some problems, but you can kind of like fucking fidget them. Like the spell menu, you can just make it like super long. I was always like, it's like, oh man, like, there's so many spells, and I was like worried about it. And then I just made it longer, and I was like, oh yeah, that fixed the problem. Just have them all available all at once.
I can't wait to learn from the priestesses.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have like all these like NPCs following me. It's great.
Don't worry. Arcade's protection is absolute.
I'm getting out of here.
What do you need? All right.
Oh my god. Dude, Cicero's somewhere out here. He's gonna slide up on here. I think they're like fighting that entire camp. Like I walked through it where they're like gonna have to like pull aggro the entire camp. Oh, here they come. It's like Cicero, dude, he's like sliding around. I've never seen this shit before, so it's funny. Mace with like mace. Spear like a spear. I mean, like the fucking combat rules. Like a lot of people are like they complain about that, and it's like that should be in a game. Like I remember reading that on VG, and I was like, what do you mean? It's like that's the excitement. That's literally the excitement, because it's like otherwise you get this stale shit like in this game. It's like, yeah, a spear feels like a spear because it's like, you know, the range and shit. There's like none of that in this game. It's like all the same. I think like all weapons have the same reach. I could be wrong, but like it feels like fucking two-handed weapons, and like one-handed weapons is just how much fatigue are you willing to spend. That's it. And then fatigue's not even an issue, so it doesn't even matter. It ultimately boils down to like, how are you willing to equip a shield, or do you want to deal the maximum amount of damage? And then the fucking, I don't know, it's like people who complain about the combat in Morrowind just make dog shit characters. It feels like a club. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're fucking like it's painting a brush against the opponent. It's like, oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. Like I didn't want to say for certain because I'm like a freak when it comes to that kind of stuff. I wouldn't want to misinform. I wouldn't want to be like snoped. What is it? Fact checked. I don't want to get fact checked. No, I don't know. Just like a self-imposed that weird shit. I don't know why. I think like the best part about like Oblivion was like the fucking physics. No. I wasn't disagreeing. It was very upset that I wanted to pick up the bucket, and then I picked it up. Like I didn't want to pick it up, like make it levitate. Yeah. Just one heavy attack. Yeah, I know. Same with like fucking hand to hand. They got rid of that shit. And mysticism. I know. I think they did that in Oblivion, right? No. No. I think they gimped it in Oblivion. They got rid of it in this one. Because like you could like teleport wherever you wanted to go, anyways, rather than like having it in game. Like I think the biggest thing is like the journal and the fucking quick movement shit. What was it? What do you call that? Like that entire system is like the ships, the fucking what are they called? The fucking walkers? What are they called? They're giant flea things. Silt Strider. The Silt Striders, the fucking Mages Guild, and the fucking boats. Like those are like super easy to fucking travel and get to where you want to go. And I think it's like better to like do that so your player isn't like overwhelmed. Silt Striders, yeah. It's like genius. It's like fucking like limit the amount of areas that you can go to immediately, so your player, the player doesn't fucking just aimlessly wander around and fuck around. And like the pacing of like the main story lets you like, dude, Caius literally tells you to like fuck off. He's like, oh yeah, go around and like do other things. Yeah, exactly. So like rather, and then Salvi intervention and divine intervention like let you teleport wherever you want to go, and recall and mark It's like the shit. You don't even need a mage character to do that. You just find these things and you're like, all right. You can just buy the scrolls too. You literally cannot cast them. That's awesome. It's hard to bum rush the story. Yeah, it is. And I think that's like good because like that's what I did in Oblivion. I was like, this shit sucks. I think I ended up like having to do my first character. I had to do the it was such a low level character. I don't know. Like, I just saw the fucking waypoints. I just went there. I'm like, oh my god. What is this? What is that? You see that? I'm not making that.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, that's a bowl. Yeah, just like fucking did the entire campaign. Or not campaign. I'm like thinking of like StarCraft. Skyrim feels cool for like 25 minutes. I think like a lot of it is like the novelty. I think if you're like inebriated, it's like good. Cause like that's what we did is like me and my buddies, we would like get super stoned and they would play like Skyrim or something. It's just like, whoa, dude, like you're killing dragons and stuff. And it's like literally like bro dude's version of like Elder Scrolls. And I think that's like, I think it's like this like jaded, twisted version of like Todd Howard's vision. Because like I think he like poured his heart and soul into like not necessarily Morrowind, but like what was it, the one that he like spearheaded, the fucking Redguard, that one. I haven't played it, but like it probably upset him, and then he just like set this expectation that like most players are retarded, and ever since then better stoned. Oh yeah, for sure. Because like the fucking setting is like so like out there. It's like, whoa, dude. You know what I mean? Like it's whoa. Everything about it, like the fucking scribs. Oh my god. And the encounters are way better, way better. Like cliff racers, like I'm fighting cliff racers again. That's awesome. I can see that. I love fighting cliff racers. It's like my favorite thing. It's like, oh boy, more of them. People always like jokingly like say it's like, oh, that's so annoying. It's like, bro, that's literally how you get your skills up. You know what I mean? It's like free XP. And you can get levitate potions out of it. Flat out said players are retarded multiple times. I don't blame them. It's probably because they don't like his games. I would do the same thing. It's the lead writer. Yeah, I mean, like for a vast majority of like console players, where like people are willing to shill out money for like FIFA, I do not blame them for shitting out like something like Skyrim. I wouldn't say they shit out Skyrim because it took a lot of time and effort probably, but I'm saying like in terms of like gameplay, you know what I mean? Because like it definitely didn't get any sort of like. They probably spent a long time trying to theorycraft how could they could like initially, but then like the reality came in and they're like, yeah, we're gonna make the FIFA of RPGs. It's like the fucking I don't understand why they don't like drone these out, or they haven't. You know what I mean? And then they're like hailed as like this bastion of like, or they used to be. Like people are like, oh my god, Skyrim is so epic. It's like, dude. Like I don't know, like they started with Oblivion. That was like the bad times. I didn't understand it back then, but like having played a Morrowind and like understanding the company's history, it's like now it makes sense. They were like old school, like really, I don't know. It's because of a bigger company that bought them, and probably like they're forced into doing it. But I don't know. They say they have no design. I hear that too. It's like they probably have them, but like not like the fucking full scale ones. You know what I mean? I've heard that like briefly somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember where. It's probably YouTube or like some fucking thread on VG. I occasionally pop my head into the fucking Elder Scrolls VG thread, and then all they do is just showcase the porn mods, and I'm like, okay, whatever. They're like, this is my waifu, post waifus. It's like, that's all they talk about. It's like, you guys are insane. You're literally insane. Like, how can you do that every single day? It's like, play this fucking dog shit game and like post waifus. Ooh. It's like, that shit's like retarded. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, I don't know. Why bother writing the next great Riot? No, yeah, I could agree with that. Like, full-heartedly. Like, I understand that. It's like a sympathetic villain. Like, I understand completely. Because, like, I've sat down and read, like, a lot of the shit. Because, like, a lot of it was either, like, transferred from Morrowind to Oblivion. And I think a lot of the books in this game, they're not necessarily the same. But, like, some of them are, like, exact copies and other ones aren't. I haven't sat down and read every single one in Morrowind, but like I can get behind the psychology of like mediocrity. If people are willing to buy FIFA, I already said this, but like people are willing to buy fucking FIFA, they're willing to just like look over that, because like they're not, who's gonna read it anyways, you know? It's like a realistic way to look at it. I don't know. AI book reading mod? I haven't heard that. What are you doing that for? I don't know. I'm stimming. How do I pick this up? It's for 5 minutes. So like a text to speech, like a kind of like a, what are those? They were like endemic of like the early 2000s and first-person shooters. The fucking recordings. It started with like a BioShock. The fucking tapes. Kind of like that. I mean, that would be kind of fun while you're playing. Gives you something to think about while you're like aimlessly wandering around. I don't know, like I think that's like precious. That's like precious time. Whenever you're like wandering around, that's like precious time to like reflect on your journey and like all the epic things that you did. I killed a dragon, and then I fought a epic fucking Briarheart. That was cool. And then I skipped the Hag Raven and then watched my NPC buddies beat him up. Gang stalk him. It's cool British voice. It's cool. I'm not huge into mods, but like I can see that. I could install that one. I don't know. I'm like a spurg when it comes to like mods, because I'm like a purist. Unless it like fixes explicit bugs or like quality of life fixes that are like mandatory, like corrupted saves and shit. That's why I have open Morrowind, and I have the graphics extender, and that's like the bare minimum. I think in Oblivion I'm like a little bit more. I have like a necromancer mod, and that's pretty much it. I think 30 cliff racers and got calling it in. That's awesome. Yeah, that's like the best part about, dude, they like call you racial slurs and shit in that game. That's awesome. Dude, in this game they're like, I'll melt your head on my wall. That's it. That's the only bark in this game. In Morrowind they have like a lot of barks. It's actually crazy. Yeah, she only has one. Oh my god. I'm dying. I died. Oh, fuck. It, like, went down the wrong hole. Oh, fuck. No. It can't end like this. Oh my god. That's gnarly. Holy shit. That wasn't the answer. The wrong answer. Red Eagle. So I'm like doing this quest for this fucking stupid ghost NPC. That's like one of the things that like gets me going. Is like the ghost NPCs. They don't like, what are the rules? How do I? That's not even like remotely close to the thing. Yeah, I have like enchanted gear and shit. My character. What difficulty am I playing on? Whoa. Did it? Okay, what? Master? Okay, legendary is bullshit. I already know that. Master is like, alright. I remember explicitly playing legendary for a little bit, and it's like, this is just taking forever.
Poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave mortal were it in my power.
I'm a gamer. Fuck. Guy Kazimsu. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that like the most exciting thing was like the oh fuck, I don't want to get insta-gimmed. The what are those dynamic quests? They're not dynamic quests, they're like to fucking randomly I gotta like process this. I'm using Arsenals from Morrowind. Radiant quests. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the music's alright. I turned it off because I've heard it so many times, and it's like watching those stupid fucking videos where they like default to like default to the fucking Skyrim music, or like it's just cringe. Like I hate listening to the soundtrack. I think like Oblivion had the best music in my opinion. Nothing wrong with Nerevar Rising, but he's out of Mortal. He's not in there. He's not immortal. The I don't know, it's just like so there's like something about it. There's like so much fucking soul into it. I don't know why. Yeah, I could be wrong, you know, it's like one of those opinion things. I think that's like the only difference. It's like in between like Morrowind and Oblivion, I think it's like that's up for debate. But I think definitely with Skyrim it's like it definitely has like a higher budget. That's pretty much it. You can't say that it's like not, because it's pretty much the same thing as Nerevar Rising, except it's just like it has like this. It's like a more Viking-y. Enderal? What's Enderal? Is it like suicide? Enderal? Is it like a explicit drug? Enderal. Get it? Enter all. Where is it in here? I think it's up here. Skyrim thing makes me cringe. Yeah, me too. That's why I don't like listening to it. Like the fucking video essayists that like put it on. They're like, it's either the ambient fucking. There's like a second ambient one where it's like when you're like it's like plays over and over and over again. Same with Minecraft music. I hate most of the sound pieces from that era. It's just like, I don't know why. I don't know. It's a conversation mod for Skyrim, but you can download it. Oh, so it's kind of like Oblivion where they have things to talk about? That's awesome. When they talk to other NPCs, that's so cool. Pretty good story. As a game. I don't know how it worked. I think I bought a key or something from like a key website, so like I probably would be better off to like download the Nexus mod or whatever. Conversion? Oh, you're talking about like, okay. Now I understand. I was like, conversation. I was like, fucking. I don't know why my brain, like, obviously, like, went down. I don't know. It's probably because I don't have any nicotine in my system. And my brain's, like, melting. It does that sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's kind of like the way it works. Speaking of which, hi, the pleasure puck. Wait, isn't that fucking that German company? I remember watching a video about that. They did one for Oblivion, Morrowind, and it's like an entirely different game. I have like no HP. It's crazy. I need to get like my helmet back. I wanted to finish this quest before I do that. Holy shit, dude. Whose fireball was that? Who is that guy? Oh. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about then. Dude, shields in this game are like criminally underrated. Or not criminally underrated, they're just like, it's sad to see that like they're in the same game as bows, because imagine this shit in Oblivion. Holy shit. Okay, that wasn't that much health. That and the feedback in this game like sucks. There's no like double-barreled shotgun in this game. Have you played a lot of Oblivion? I have like the most experience with Oblivion rather than Skyrim or Morrowind. I've like briefly dumped like 60 hours into Morrowind. And then Oblivion, I don't know how many hours. More than 100. Way more than 100. I'm briefly going off of like how much time I spent playing it. Where's that one? Oh no. Wait, I haven't heard that voice actor. Who's this guy? Who is that? What? As a kid? Me too, me too. It's a pretty good story. Yeah, I like watched an entire video on it, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. I just like the imagery of this. I don't know why. It's like more like this game's like not a game. Oh, he finally caught up to me. I think I had him as a follower. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I was doing. Right, yeah. Oh, it's not Z.
Keep the facts. We have nothing else to talk about.
Oh, yeah. I think I accidentally killed a thief. Thief? There's definitely like... I watched the Morrowind one, or no, the Oblivion one. It was like, who is that YouTuber? Fuck, I'll like pull him up. He's like really good. I recommend watching this video if you like that stuff. Oh my god. YouTube's fucked. I forgot how bad it was. Narim? Yeah, Lorocracy. Warlocracy? He does like videos on like RPGs and shit. It's pretty cool. I think he like did a couple Fallout videos. They're really pretty good. I picked up watching him from that fucking Fallout conversion mod, that one that everyone was memeing, the Chuck, the one where Chuck and Sneed. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I love him, dude. It's like really hard to find like really good YouTubers anymore. It's all YouTube slop, content slop. It's all fucking garbage, trash. I'm like in the same tier, but it's whatever. I'm in the tier. I can't believe I'm using that language. The tier list, I hate that too. It's like iceberg tier list. It's like the easily consumable fucking garbage framing. Oh yeah, you can fast travel in this stupid. Now I'll walk there. No, I don't. I really don't want to. No, it's impossible. Yeah, it's primarily because you have to like dive into it. You have to like really be willing to like want to watch a stream on YouTube. I don't know. I just like ignore my YouTube. There's a couple of videos that I like worked on and then like nobody watched. Probably because they suck, but like it kind of like.
It's been an remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alger. Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Roland.
That's it. Block. Do the signs in Oblivion? I love running into them. I think they have them in this. Yeah, they kind of do, but they're kind of out of the way. Yeah, like left an impression on me, and so like I don't do anything with my YouTube. It's kind of depressing. I was like really into YouTube for a long time. Not like in terms of like content creation, but like just like in YouTube, and can't imagine playing Skyrim every day. But like there are people out there that do. It's like depressing. I don't. I like primarily play like recently is like Morrowind, because I just got into that, and that's like my special interest for now. Like maybe a modded playthrough. I don't. Maybe that's like why I hate this game so much, is because I'm like not willing to mod it. Because I'm like I like transformed into like a PC player, but I still have the tendencies of like a console player, where like you can't mod anything unless you're like a super hacker, and you have like at that point you might as well be playing if you have the facilities to like mod your Xbox and like download files and shit. You might as well just like play on PC if you can do that already. I can't even interact with these signs. What are these? Where do I go? Oh yeah, I was gonna get my helmet. Yeah, I've been playing like a lot of like Morrowind and Dota. Dota's like, I don't. It's like I can't stand Dota. It's like so bad.
Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace? Watch yourself out.
Can I help you?
No.
Stop. In the name of the Yard. By order of the Yard. Stop right there. Then suffer the Emperor. Suffer the hell. Like the bite of a
Yeah, he hasn't been following me for a fat minute. I think like, I don't know. I don't have any desire to do any quests. There's my horse. It's kind of funny to like occasionally like roll up to a town that I've already been to and then watch the horse fight the guards. I think that like a really interesting, yeah, it's kind of barren compared to Oblivion and like Morrowind in terms of like gameplay, because they took out the RPG elements of it, and it's like a lot of like I think outside of like playing the weird way where you're like efficiently leveling, where in Morrowind you can just like use trainers and gold as a resource to like efficiently level that way. They like gimped that in Oblivion, and they like purposely made it so like it forces you into like using the difficulty slider. It's just, like I don't know, it's, I think it's endemic of like having to make the RPG elements toned down a little bit, make it more action oriented. I think Guild Wars 2, like if they like translated Guild Wars 2 combat into like an RPG, it would probably be like really good, but Guild Wars 2 blows. It's like ran by like, I don't know, like people who are weird. They're just, I don't know, leave it at that. I can go on for hours about Guild Wars 2 because I like sank so much fucking time into that game. Stupid. Playing like nothing but PvP. as if it was Dota. Everyone plays it like a fucking like a Skyrim thing. I don't know, something to like passively watch Netflix. The combat is fun, yeah. I love that. Like, that game's combat is like probably the best in my opinion, because like the way that like skills are actioned into like having like frames and like all this other shit, it's like a fighting game inside of like an RPG, which is like really cool. But like none of the RPG elements are there, but the class design is definitely like really cool. It like the game was designed by like really fucking smart people, and then like it's heralded by like incompetent people. No, yeah, like it definitely is. It's like I think that's what NCSoft does initially, because that's what it like turned into. It was like Guild Wars 1 was like a really fucking badass game, and then Guild Wars 2 was like a really badass game, and then it just wasn't popular, and so it kind of like got put on the back burner for a long time. And I think they don't like, even if like a lot of the talented like people that worked on it, I think they like most of them left, or they're working on different projects. I can't say for certain. I'm just like going off of hearsay. And then like and then I can't. I need to go somewhere. Fort Fellhammer. Where's like a part of the map I haven't been to? Like all of it, pretty much. I'll just continue aimlessly wandering around until I find like a cool cave. No, yeah, like the fucking latest expansion. I don't know. I like played the other one, and it was like half of an expansion. Not that it had to like have like a ton of content. I hate that word. Is a dragon stalking me? Am I being stalked? I'm being gang stalked. Like the classes were all like rehashed bullshit, and they're all like gimmicky. Asset flip? Yeah, exactly. Like the weapon skills, it's like, oh god. I like looked into it like extensively because that's like my fucking, I don't know. It's like an X that you occasionally check up on. Oh my god. For me, it's like that. Exactly that. She's like doing drugs and like has a kid now. You're like, oh my god. What's going on? Just land so I can hit you. Oh, I think there is a shout for that. No? I think I have to get further into the story, and I'm not willing to. Get down here. That's it? Okay, whatever.
Dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone.
The theme park. Yeah, I think that's like the perfect analogy. Is like this is like Kittyland. And like the actual like rides aren't like roller coasters or like fucking like the spinning wheel thing where you like drop. They're like bumper cars and like lame ass shit. And you're like, okay. And but like the people who like haven't been on a roller coaster before, you can't like tell them like, hey, like there's certain parts of these rides that are like not, they don't work fundamentally. Like you try to tell them and they'll just be like, any sort of online discourse is like futile, I'm pretty sure. And like I've tried to like have converse with people about it, and then they like, I don't know, they're like dead set that this game's awesome, and it's like, all right, whatever. I've just like written them off entirely. There's no way to like show them, you know, they'll have to like play another game that isn't complete dog shit, that like understand that like, hey, maybe this game looks like lacking in certain departments. For whatever reason, I just like wanted to like play it. I was like, yeah, like I don't necessarily feel like playing like Morrowind right now. I was like, maybe I'll like hate stream this game, and that'll be kind of interesting. And you know, I'm already bored. like already, it's fucking bad. Newer Fallout, yeah, Fallout's a perfect example. Like the fucking older ones, like I played the first one a shit ton. I never played the second one that much. But like Fallout 3, I think like people get the right idea with New Vegas. They like understand that factions and like all these other components to like, you know, making a build like interesting. And like RPG elements of like definitely like the story, like different like dynamic choices. I've already been here. What the fuck is this place? I don't know, I'm just gonna like hang out. Aimlessly wander around. Holy shit. And like having like different, I don't know, like I think the Reddit here, Reddit bait, like, oh yeah, the fucking I don't even want these. I'll just take the soul gem. The Reddit tier, like faction for like, what was it? Someone that they all pick. Fucking you don't ever see them like represent like the Enclave, like the most badass faction in the game. They're all like repping that New California Republic, the NCR, yeah. They really like the NCR for whatever reason. It's like the failed republic. Which is ironic because usually they have like anti-American sentiment, and they're like, the NCR is like a reflection of like America almost. And like they all have like these like anti-American sentiments. They always like vilify the Caesar's Legion. It's so funny. And that's another thing. It's fucking I hate Reddit, dude. They all love this game. Oh my god, I fucking hate Reddit. every single Guild Wars 2 player, you go to the fucking Guild Wars 2 Reddit, and it's like there's more fucking people on the Guild Wars 2 Reddit than there are like people playing the actual game. It's insane. It's like I don't know, that in and of itself is like they want everyone to know that they play Guild Wars, but they like don't actually fucking play the game. Where are you in the PvP lobby? I don't know. No, yeah, they like fucking, I don't, like for whatever reason they're like super into the new Fallout 4. I played that one this summer and I just like couldn't fucking play it. I think like the DLC are like alright compared to like the actual game. And the DLC is like when the game actually gets alright. But like the fucking gunplay and like literally everything about it is just like a shell of like what it was. Like the actual RPG mechanics, because I played the fuck out of the first one. I never really played the second one. Yeah, and I played like a lot of Daggerfall too. I played more Daggerfall than I played Morrowind. It's kind of sad. Daggerfall fucking... It's like... That game... I don't want to say it's bad. It's just like it has like, I think they're like scope. They're like, we're gonna make the world so big, and then it's like empty. Some of the procedurally generated fucking dungeons and quests like have like fucked up like layouts. Like sometimes you can't even reach like the objective or the goal for certain quests. Have you ever played that game? I don't know. Like Daggerfall, you have to like want to play it. I think a lot of people like started playing it because that fucking what was that? That fucking, I think they like released a patch for the fucking, they like the Unity engine. I think they like put it, they like crammed it in there for whatever reason. I don't think it fixed a lot of problems, but like it definitely like made the game way better rather than running it through DOSBox. But that's the way I played it for a long time. Or the only way I played it. Not like I ran it natively on the hardware. Like I'm toting around a fucking PC from 1998. It's over here. Is there another... Are they gonna fight? Like, a lot of these encounters blow. They see the goat. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the NPCs like fighting randomly. I think that's like the only like saving grace about this game is like sometimes you see like encounters where they're like you wouldn't see like a bunch of guards like toting around like a Stormcloak prisoner or something like that. It gives like the opportunity to like sing a praise for this game. One of the very few. What's in here? Oh, what? Oh, come on.
I can take you.
There's another fucking dragon. Daggerfall is cool with mods.
That
Probably is, actually. It would probably be a badass game with, like, more things in the actual game rather than the fucking... I think, like, it's like I think at the start of the game, like, the character creation part is, like, really interesting, and you get to make a lot of decisions early on about, like, what your character's going to do later. But I think to that, it, like, works against the player in terms of, like, someone who's never played a game before. They're not going to know, like, hey, maybe I need a lot of agility if I'm going to make a fucking melee character, or, like, hey, I'm going to need a lot of, like, of this stat instead of this stat. And it kind of, like, maybe it's, like, oppressive, but definitely, like, once you start playing the game, I think that's like the perfect envisionment of, like, what Starfield was supposed to be, is like this procedurally generated fucking nightmare realm where there's, like, nothing to do and, like, there's no NPCs. It, like, kind of, like, went full circle, except there's, like, none of the RPG elements. A lot of people... I haven't played that game. It's like, why would you... I don't know. I only bought this game because I didn't want to fucking pirate it, because I didn't want to get a virus, so I just bought a key. Which is pretty much the same thing, if you think about it. I just didn't want to get a virus. Because I know myself, I'm not, like, diligent enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, bread! Look how much, like... Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Where is he? Is it a power? Where is the fucking, Yeah, that would probably fuck up the game if I use that. I'm trying to find that, the spell where you, like, conjure the fucking, Dark Brotherhood guy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Who are you?
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
Barely notice. Is that it? I think that's it. There's a prison. I think there's like a quest where you like save someone. One of those radiant quests. Yeah, I thought I was being cheeky with the paralyzed thing, but I think I didn't get my enchant high enough. Is that it? Definitely being a vampire in this game has like no downsides. I like in Morrowind, it, like actually like you like it's apparent, and then all the NPCs won't interact with you, and then in Oblivion, whoa, what the fuck? Everything's spaghetti, confetti. I think my hard drive's dying. Because it did this in,
Solitude. Lovely Cicero could tell you a thing or two about solitude.
Oblivion. The clogs. And like the fucking pants. It did the same exact shit to the textures. Not necessarily textures, but the
High King's Court
the
needs a
icon.
visitor. Not me.
Temple of have I been in here?
The gods know what you've done. Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help? Trouble. Have you come?
Talk about. Someone do something!
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
No!
Is that it? Confetti. Clown throw up. Why is it like this? Oh yeah.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know.
My position, Dean of History, actually comes.
Oh, he's an important NPC. Yeah, I probably did that already.
Must have. No one here now. No one here.
No, I missed. Why was that 140 bounty? Oh, it's because I assaulted. Holy shit. I don't know. The clowns attacked. Yeah, I've pretty much like wiped out every single like major settlement and town. I think I've hit Markarth. Did I hit Falkreath? I think I didn't hit Falkreath on purpose. I think I already hit Riften. Oh, let me double check. Yeah, you see the ash?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just without your combat prowess to prove valuable in real battle
I don't even want to. Go back to Solstheim and like fuck everything up there. Ah.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgear.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Where did I go next? Morthal? I already been there. There's enemies? Oh, yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Have I been to Dawnstar? Where's the Khajiits? That's another interesting thing about Skyrim is like, hey, they have like merchants that travel. That's pretty cool. Unless you like actually want to fucking. I've definitely been here before. Have I?
What happened? Oh, huh?
Good day, friend. By inheritance, as my men are.
Someone do something! Someone
I don't
do
like
something!
taking orders from a boy, but I need to go.
They're cool. There's nothing in here.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice
To be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here. I love how like frustrated they get. Oh, that's funny. I kind of miss it when Cicero was like fucking sliding around. Have I done the nightmare quest? I have to go in that tavern. That'd be kind of fun. Uh-oh.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. The only reason dragons are attacking is because
If you try
Talos
to
is
hurt me
angry with
again,
us for turning
I
our
may have
backs
to kill
on
you.
How do I like do the quest? I like. I think I deleted one of those characters. I remember I got super frustrated. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why that fucking one NPC, the fucking the main quest NPC, the fucking just like the part of the fucking what? The one that is in Riften. Or not Riften, Riverwood. The innkeeper. I deleted her because she kept aggroing me and it was just like really boring to like constantly fight her. I could do Mayron's Razor, that'd be kind of cool. I think I already did that though. Oops.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to. Did you have any questions about them? A little history first. After the Oblivion crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago. At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morrowind.
I can't make eye contact, I'm
Here are my
autistic.
notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the home.
God, wasn't this the game that like introduced that weird awkward loading when you like look at objects? You wait patiently for like the game to. Why are you fighting me? I think I pacified one of the. Is he one of the? No. Where are you?
Must have scared them off.
talking about, stranger? I've heard him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. You want to hit that bad? Fine. Here's the keys. It's locked in a chest inside my house.
Excuse me. That's why I don't have those pets, because they get in the way. Oh my god. There's too many, like, arrows. Wait, what? One of these arrows is the real arrow.
Getting out of here.
Wait, what? Bro, goblins? I don't believe in goblins. Look at that wonky ass fucking animations. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they like completely skipped out on fucking goblins. And Netches. And Scribs. Wouldn't they like be in Skyrim? No.
Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
Please? I wish my sneak was higher.
You can't hide from me. Victory is yours. I submit.
Dude, like, I wish you could like converse with them like you could in Morrowind.
Looking for the blade? You want them? Hide from me.
I might keep that. that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm sneaking.
Hardly worth my time. Speak to Vex. We have nothing.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Oh no.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I do all work in my power.
Nah. So I'll disenchant that to like potentially like make a goofy fucking unarmed build.
This damn.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Hacker man.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Oh yeah, I deleted them. Oh. Where'd you get the skeleton from? What? It's obligatory, I have to.
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp, sharp for easy.
Oh, sick. How do you that? It's lame.
Someone there?
Okay, I'm facing the polar opposite of the work, so this is a... I think there's Boots of Blinding Speed in this, but like... I don't know how that would work. I don't even want to get it. Maybe I do. Fast 100 points. Oh, it's Creation Club. That's depressing. He's just tanking it.
Need something?
I tried to steal a source, but whatever. Oh, sick. I think Revenant's the only one that doesn't turn the corpse into ash.
Never should have come here.
No.
That's it? I cannot beg you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just want the razor. I think in Oblivion it like changes the way you look. I don't remember. I never had the DLC. Come to think of it, I think I only did the Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles DLC because it's what was on Xbox, and the Fort one. Oh. Whatever. Does he just pass out? Oh, he's breathing. Just hanging out. Oh. No.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Am I going the right way, bro? No. Kind of feel bad.
Someone do something.
Someone do something.
Someone there?
There you have it.
You can't hide from me. Your people attempt to hide is insulting. My way.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
I knew that door was just loot, like instinctively. Because I hate locking behind anything behind like. Actually. Actual RPG elements. Frenzy. Fuck it, why not? I could probably like get rid of my bounty and shit with the Thieves Guild. Probably, actually. I think I already murdered everyone in there. What the fuck? Will he drop that? Wait, what? That wasn't what you were carrying.
Yes?
They're dead.
Leave me alone! I'm late. Gotta run.
Uh-oh.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Vampire!
Someone there. Dare challenge me?
Actually,
Where'd you come from?
there's an enemy over there. What?
Why won't you die?
Get across me.
Oh, that's a quick save. What?
Congratulations. Finally, all the pieces of Meru. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
I just did it for the roleplay.
I've killed legions like you.
Yes? Need something?
Right.
I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Merun's Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. Thank you. Please, bring the blade's full glory to us. Why don't you give it a try?
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Fine.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name.
I'm a little bit too late for that.
Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Merun's Dagon for yourself.
I'm okay with the dark. I expect more than my share of time in the caves ahead.
Wow, look at that.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
What's in here? That's it. No.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Only that much.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it will cost you. Done. Now move along.
It wasn't even a dent. I'm not even technically in the guild. Why? Why is this here? Bro, I'm a champion. I'm gonna champion's rest. Run away. I wonder if there's like a reason. Allowing it to last longer. That's why I don't have that. How much does Mayron? I think it does way less. Yeah, it does like 1 billion less. was like fishing for this animation. Like the one time I wanted an animation to play, it just doesn't repeatedly. That's wrong way. Lol. Yeah, what was that? Where is he? Is there nothing in here? There's just a chest.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave mortal work in my power.
Wait, what? Obligatory dancing pick. Defeat Vanos? Oh, the clowns were here.
Is someone there?
What was that?
I was sure I heard something.
I wanna go into Oblivion. The Deadlands, dude. The Redlands. Oh, this is... Aw, dude. It's a fucking cave. It looks like shit. Is that Epic Horse? Do I get to ride that? Come here, please. I'll make that my active quest. Yeah, sure, I'll play myself. Ah! All this blinding made me hungry. The voice of Mehrunes Dagon permeates my dreams. At first it was a whisper, but has become a roar inside my skull. The seeds of violence and strife. I read that backwards. Dyslexia. Plague this land. The soil's enriched by blood of battle. Tamriel will soon be ripe again for the taking, for my vengeance is at hand, the voice says to me. I must heed his voice. What must I do, my lord? I spent countless hours, countless days, prayer to Dagon, and I have heard nothing. I finally took rest and had another dream. Dreams of fire and smoke. Heat upon heat. I was descending into a cavern further and further down. Okay. Taking on an oblivion gate with the blinding flash. Then I began to visions of Akatosh, visions of dragons. What could be the meaning of this? I woke covered in sweat, with a deep sense of purpose. I feel drawn eastward. Oh, man. Yeah, I like had an instinct that this was gonna be a long one. Wait, where's the Mysterium Xerxes? Mysterium. I want to read that. I love how I like read it and then like homie's like, you don't touch that, it's bad. And you just like look at it, it's just like a stale image. It would be funny if it like summoned scamps or some shit each time you pick it up. Or like interact with it in any capacity other than just lugging it around in Oblivion. Dude, that's another quest. The fucking staff. Dude, that quest was badass. You literally didn't even care about the scamps. It was just like the weight of the thing just like constantly annoying. I just eventually was like over encumbered so many times with like, dude, I'm just gonna get rid of the staff. Wait, what? Walkenstone? I don't remember. Wait, what? I think it like had something to do with going to that fucking plane. An object once used against Dagon. How'd they know that? How does he know that? Bro, like, oh my god. That's what I hate about this. It's like, I don't know. At least with a Nerevar, it's like, instilled through like whispers and shit of like the not ash, what are they, the fucking ash people? They're like the outer tribes. At least they talk about it, and then like the government actively hunts down like anyone who like mentions being or associating with Nerevar, right? Because it makes sense. But in this context, it's like the wound will open. It's like, bro, like the main protagonists, like the fucking not protagonist, but like the static NPC, that one bitch. She barely knows anything about that. And homie, the fucking that other guy that's following me. Same with like the Greybeards. They don't even know about that shit. This guy does. The pain and suffering. Ultimate betrayal. Yeah, instead of this shit, it should have been like... Fuck. Who's that paranoia guy? Should have been like another subset of that. Like his fucking his ghost or something. Instead of this shit. I don't even know. Creation Club's fucking dog shit. I think it's like the penultimate like nightmare situation in terms of like not necessarily like monetizing mods, because it makes sense to a certain degree. It's just the fact that like Bethesda gets to like lay back on it a little bit. I think like if they had like a Steam approach, I don't know the exact example of it, but like, or the specifics of that situation, but like it's like, why don't they have like why don't they like do Creation Club type shit, or like themselves, or like I don't know, maybe like not everyone would buy it. I'm trying to like walk myself through like hypothetical situations that just like don't exist. It just makes sense to like fucking lay back and like make people pay for mods. But I mean, to a certain extent, it's like understandable for modders because it's like an avenue of like continuously making mods. Then again, it's like, how much is Bethesda like leaning into the cut? Yeah, I don't know. Like, pay me cynical, but like I bet it's like marked up to a certain extent. And definitely like, I'm not saying like making mods is easy, because like I'm barely fucking run the creation thing, the tool set or whatever the fuck. Bolted onto Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm not reading this out loud. It's just like fucking this drones on and on and on. I'm just rather like take in the information and give a summary. What is he going on about? Taking the captive. The visual of Stendar. The modding has always been a free for modders, eventually being hired as dev teams. Yeah, I think they did that with Neverwinter Nights. A lot of like BioWare's team is like modders, like people who had extensive. That was like a hiring process, and that like I think it was even with Morrowind, and to a lesser extent Oblivion. And I think it's kind of sad that they didn't do it with fucking Starfield. It kind of shows you like the way it's heading, rather than giving people the tools to like create their own shit. Like people are still doing it. It's just like Priestess and Arkan. Okay, so like inadvertently, we're like the tools of like Dagon. Dagon's so smart. Where's my carry weight? I'm like 100 away from like being. What is like? What is taking up my inventory? Probably potions, honestly. I have like 1 billion of these. That's the way it was in Morrowind too. I like hoard potions like a freak. It's probably these. Do I talk to them? No! That's like the Creation Club's like hallmark is like no dialogue. Scourge? Don't want that. Sure, fucking why not? Do I already have that? I think I already do. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to take him.
Let's kill someone. Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Holy shit, you're like carrying... you want the, quest... Oh. You want Manron's Razor? Oh wow, this is kind of cool. Modding's always been free, yeah. It's 196 versus what? 101. Oh, that's cool. They're back. Dude, I love these things. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save and then save. Hold on, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna file my taxes real quick. Check out this cool collage I made. I'm gonna go swimming. Uh-oh. Maybe water walking? I don't know. I don't have water walking. See that mountain? Oh, come on, don't do me dirty like that. They knew. I concede. That's kind of cool. Oh, shit. These guys are like walking the park. Stay clear of the brap clouds. I bet you can't go over there. Dude, they do a lot of damage. Can I go up there? I want to go into one of these towers. Just for old time's sake. It would be fun. Please. Please. Just one. No, it doesn't want you to. I mean, it looks cool. Yeah. Can you walk through it? No. At least it has a sound effect. What? We'll just lead them to it.
Someone do annoyance.
Pardon me.
Suffering the Daedra cause will not go on. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
That's kind of cool.
Walk always in the light.
I didn't expect them to have like voice dialogue. I thought they were just like, you know, like awkwardly stand there and be like, mm-hmm, yes, definitely.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare. Stendar be with you.
Oh, yeah, Barvis is like... I accidentally deleted Barvis because he kept getting in the fucking way. Gang's all here. It's in there. How do I start the fucking... I want the boots of blinding speed. That'd be like kind of dope. Peddler's Journal. Reichling, so it's in Solstheim. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me save first, because I don't know how the followers will behave.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
The gang's here. So yeah. So it's over here. Do I have Night Eye? Aha! I like this DLC. This one's like pretty alright. It's pretty good. Where's this fucking book? It's like somewhere over here. What's that? I don't even give a shit. Oops. Yeah, I don't even give a shit. North of Skull Vision? Okay. It's north somewhere. It's on a body. I wonder how fast I'll go. That's what I'm like morbidly curious about. Will it be lame? That's not here. Is it? Along the coast. So this isn't it. It's that. Is it here? It does mention a spear.
Just a poor man trying to make a living.
It doesn't say where it's on the map. By Horkers? Apparently killed by Horkers. These guys are not killed by Horkers. Along the coast. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Workers? That's my wife. There he is. No way, there's like waves? Dude, I didn't even know that. Dude, that's badass. Yeah, I find myself like gravitating more towards this type of shit than so here's the Horkers. There should be like a camp. Here's some wood. Southeast of Hart. Oh, it's south east, so it's like in this direction. Wow, I'm actually kind of having fun. Would you believe it? I'm not sure where I'm going. There's no like objective marker. I have to use my brain. That's cool. Wow. Whoever did this one was like a fucking genius. So relative to here, is it this campsite? Dude, this would be like due east. There is a Horker. It's kind of in this direction. There it is. No. Wait, hold on. Did I have water breathing? I forgot what that even said. I just like looked at the armor and just like decided it was garbage. Like one last time. Water breathing. No. What was the quest? Steve Falbero? Orphan's Cheer. Should be over here. The Steed Stone? Wait, what? I don't even have to do this quest, alright. Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. This is, it was pointless. I was under the impression that I had to do the quest, but it's just there. I hope I'm not disappointed.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Oh my god, the guard. Northwatch, Fort Hargstadt.
Passage to Solstein?
I don't, not right now. It's like over here. Okay, I should have just killed the guard. I didn't want to aggro the guy on the boat. So I think the key is to like enter one of these. What's going on there? Are they gonna win that? I think the troll wins that. Yeah, the troll definitely wins that. Maybe not. He like de-aggroed. Okay, he's fleeing. The troll just like... The troll is trolling. Look at this cool backpack. It's got a potion, soul gem, and a scroll. Yeah, I'm a magic user. How did you know? Yeah, why are there ogres in this game?
Can I help you?
Speak to Vex. We have nothing else to talk about.
Dude, I have to go back. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah, I made a clean escape. There's no way that they know where I'm at.
You have committed crimes.
Whoa, where?
People. What say you in your defense?
Ugh. Okay, thank God. Where is she? She's like right here. Yeah. Fucking dragon. That's why I never do the main quests. They're just so annoying. He's right here, dude. Third person. Why are they fighting? I think Cicero might accidentally win that. Because they have him Maiden's razor. No? Just gotta go this way.
Should have come. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
What was that?
There's a chest. Where's the key?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave mortal were it in my power.
Don't tell me that they give me like a key to the chest and like I have to do the fucking quest, dude. I'll give up. I'm like that uninterested in. Oh my god.
Cicero's hungry. Need a sweet bowl.
Oh yeah, food's busted in this game. I forgot how much like health you can get if you like cook food. Where's like the key? Could be over here. No. It's gotta be like somewhere, right? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh no. Just fucking, I broke it.
War has cost us. Me. Everything.
What was that?
I'll make my awkward exit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the guards are pursuing you? What? Might as well. How do the guards aren't even here? Okay, this is like annoying. Oh, I can't get up there. Just hanging out. Oh, I missed. Hold on. There we go. How do you know? Okay. He's got a bloody nose. He's from like one of the animes.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
Where's this quest? I love how I was like disinterested with it, but I'm still obsessed. I want to know. It's probably cringe. Like, how would I negate the magicka effect? Even though I'm like, I have inherent magicka resist. Yeah, I have like. Yeah, look at that. I think I have like total magicka resist. No, I'm still like partially. Oh, that's cute. There's like a dragon nearby. Whoa, what's up with the smooth face? That's awesome. What does it look like underneath? Oh, the same. Well, they're just like my fucking character. They're like out of breath.
By order of the Ark, stop right there.
Remember my old training. Wait, what? I'm holding it.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Wait, hold on, what? Okay, yeah. It's kinda dog shit. It's how fast am I moving? Not even that fast. I don't know. Oh. Dude, I'm getting bored of this shit. I can't think of anything else to do. This game blows. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck this shit. It was an experience.